Alrighty, what's up guys, how's it going, and welcome back to another amazing stream. In this one, I figured we'd get into some more productive stuff for the day, and that would be featuring me looking at my notes on my other screen here actually, but finally trying to figure some stuff out for the means of improving and adjusting and making stream that much better, making it that much more interesting for the viewership, for the wonderful things that it is, for having a random and a YouTube live stream edit, kind of like meme the stream kind of vibe still, and all those cool things. Other than that, I hope you are having a wonderful day and or had a wonderful weekend. And cheers to that, and good morning to you, good morning to me, even though it's like almost 2 p.m. Fuck it. We're gonna have a good old time here and work on some stuff, and if anything, just listen to some lo-fi here to get started with the day. Let's go. But yeah, other than that, not a whole lot is planned for the evening of the stream and stuff, so not too much, not too little, you know, just a little bit around, bit of a balance of the two, just for getting started with trying to figure out what to do for starting to be productive. So we'll see what we can do about all that, but yeah. Let me see here. Trying to overlook some stuff to see what I could do. Trying to check it out. Okay. So I guess, first things first, for updates a little bit, as I always do with these streams. As for the most recent updates, I had been, honestly, I'll go with stream stuff first, as I'm looking out on this sheet of, stream documents. And as for me, I'm still waking up, so bear with me with trying to explain everything for most of the progress that I've been going through with this kind of thing. So, yeah. Anywho, so basically, for the past few weeks, I've been trying to get something situated with my streaming software and handling a whole lot of information that has to do with a lot of these issues that have been happening lately. So, a lot of that had to do with mainly with me trying to. The first idea would be making copies of the OBS build that I have and calling it OBS Portable Edition. So I'll start off with that. So just like with OBS, and it has your scene and you have your source in the scene, well, for this one, just like as you would, instead of having that specific video in that one scene and being over flooded with stuff, I ended up making a scene collection for my videos and add that scene collection as a one link to it on my main scenes and stuff for this productive stream to happen, with all those effects to happen. Well, just like that example, and having a bundle of all that together, I figured I'll do the same thing with with the OBS program. So, furthermore, looking at my information now, I had ended up creating 5 separate portable OBS studio version, or builds, as I like to say, to figure out what the culprit could be, as to why my stream would be lagging, as to what could be the issue for the effects not working properly, and things like that. And so, long story short, after I guess a good 6 to 8 months, maybe a whole year from having to figure all this out, and just a few recent weeks or months ago, I finally got double down onto the issue and was able to situate most of the things that I had the problem with, the stupid issue, the errors, the glitches. So turns out a lot of the fixes that I had to undergo because of my equipment, because one, my equipment is pretty limited to what it can stream to, what the quality it can stream with, and you know, the resources all together for what it has. It needs a lot of more processing power to get a hold of all those things. But around, I would say this year, around March to April, I ended up discovering, or no, wait, not March, April. I would say about April to May, I ended up discovering how, if it weren't for me creating the 6th version, there used to only be 5 OBS portable editions, and I made a 6th one out of spite to really go under the wires and all the memes and juices and see all the information within the background of those programs like StreamerBot, you know, all the little, you know, tangled up wires and this and that. I would assume as it's now as way to explain of an analogy for like how dusty and crowded and twisted all this stuff is, and so complicating to get fixed. So I ended up making that out of spite when I was out and about, when I had ended up going out of town around April to May when I was in Nashville or Dallas. So I ended up trying to make something portable for the fact that I could use my laptop instead of my main PC for a lot of the things. And that ended up becoming the 6th OBS Studio version. And if it wasn't for that, up until that time, I wouldn't have really been able to figure out what had been the problem for quite a while now. And for what I already know as of right now, it seemed to be the issue where I had a lot of browser sources or browser source pages that had to do with getting my content ready to be streamlined, and I never really realized with how badly it was executing it with the Chrome embedded framework within OBS program back then, and a little bit where it's fixed now to handle some of the latest of Chrome's builds and stuff. I'm not sure what kind of version date that they have other than it's Chrome embedded framework version 95. In the past, it wouldn't have been able to support so many other things. I think might have been the issue where my content had been stalled. So I think with that happening and OBS needing that internal update for quite a while, I've been stuck with using OBS version 27.2.3 and then slowly moving towards 0.4. And now hearing just recently that well, before I get into that, but that's what I ended up getting into to test out some of those things. And it turns out, even with that update, when they had been slacking to get that situated, I guess I wasn't the only one having some issues just with the browser source as it is altogether, because it would chuck up so much processing power as it is. And so what I ended up doing was going through most of my browser sources, even back then a little bit, and so much more for it now. I had been scaling it down one by one to figure out what the culprit could be. And turns out, because of the fact that the version of the OBS Studio that I had was completely modified due to Stream Elements' plugin being involved into the program, and it wasn't exactly updated. I had been having a whole lot of trouble just for the sake of it being different and being completely just very strange for how it would work. And so with that going on, I ended up getting that collection of the plugin and that version of OBS onto my main PC to compare and contrast with the other 6 or 5 OBS versions. So afterwards, I ended up going through most of it one by one, taking me a couple days at a time to compare the least version to the version next to that before the next version after that, reversing that kind of like reverse engineering it, going back to one by one, and slowly going through it a day at a time to see, or a project or the OBS version of itself at a time. And what I ended up doing was I ended up getting the information that was on the previous OBS, which is what I called super lightweight OBS, because it was completely stripped down for me to figure out what it could be. So I'd done some things where I would disable browser source acceleration in my OBS, which helped a lot actually. I had ended up downscaling my output to 720p instead of 1080p, and that helped quite a bit too with some things, but it still wasn't the fix for a lot of what I'm getting into. Until I realized that a lot of the browser sources that I've had, or even the extensions that I have installed, it seemed to be a little bit more than enough that my computer could handle. So what I ended up doing with that project was I made a duplicate of the same thing, except I changed some of the stuff or browser sources and effects and alerts and things like that to be using local information on my computer instead of on the internet, so that way I could see what's going on. And so shortly after that, I ended up removing that duplicate version, comparing contrast those effects, adding it to that one collection, and then moving that over to the next OBS version, and then reversing doing that one to the next one, and reverse doing that to the next one, and go through that slow and painful process until which I was happy with the project or collection that I have now. So hell yeah. Congrats to that for myself and actually taking the time to figure out what it could be. So shortly after that, now I have about 2 OBS Portable Edition collections, or builds, as I like to call it. One collection is specifically for TikTok recordings and recording videos on my computer in a lossless format. And then a side of that would be using as a webcam utility or a webcam app for when I use my camera in Discord or something, because it's not as always sufficient or efficient when I'm using it with the standard Discord software and hardware encoding and decoding in its own program. I can't add certain things the way that I could with OBS for what I want to have from it, and I think it's kind of convenient to have it separate in that specific build. So other than that, I ended up going back to the other OBS build, and then of course with that one I ended up getting everything situated for the most part with what I think is updated effects, updated media sources that were missing from the other OBS Studio versions, and as well as keeping things simple and straightforward with what I had back then, and comparing contrasting to what I have is so much better now without using so many resources, which I think is really cool, with the converting of videos to be from green screen videos to be WebM formats that are transparent, and using certain software that would help me out with that was a huge plus. And I was able to remove the chroma key on each video that was in the collection, which was a pain in the ass. But not only that, but for the fact that, just as that as an example, for just being able to be more efficient with the videos and the media sources that I was using within the software, just way more efficiently than how I used to have it before, and making it more painful than I need to be, just for the sake of using a green screen over all those videos, when I could have just really exported that video and make it transparent as it is before I send it off to my program, and it loads it way better than an MP4 file when I don't need that extra necessary stuff. And what I've heard was that it was easier for it to decode in the software too anyway, so it was a plus for getting into that format, which is awesome. And then the other things that has to do with it is for my old methods, just for the sake of the same things, for my old methods of how I used to get things done, or the way I had organized the layout in my live scene, chatting scene, and my starting scene, and all that stuff. Turns out, for the groups that I had my effects in, they were all misplaced in the wrong... Well, yeah, just as simple as that. They were all misplaced in the wrong section for where they should be, versus the places where they were mainly being situated, which would be, you know, in order in the layout within your live scene. This was at the top of the stream's scene. The source was at the way very top, when it should have been at the bottom or in the middle, or on top of the webcam source that I have situated. You know, it's one of those things that I had to keep it in order, so that way, not even alphabetical, just for the sake of, for the way that it is, it's like adding layers to a cheese sandwich. So the fact that my camera was on the bottom, or maybe the video was at the top of the camera situation of that layer, you weren't able to really see to fully get that situated, and that helped out a lot to get that situated for the scene, because of the fact that a lot of those little layers and overlays and browser sources and media sources and collections and scene mirrors and source mirrors and things like that, it's so chaotic. I had to end up figuring out how it should be layered out within each scene that was built in the collection that I have. So I ended up fixing that up, adding the extensions and making the nested scenes work where they should be, and then getting rid of it in scenes that it wouldn't need to be necessarily shown in the collection, or the scene that, or the collection that was there in the scene. I know it's probably confusing you with me explaining this to you, but just for this fact that, you know, just updating, removing, and changing all that out, because the fact that it wasn't set up properly the way it should have been, or the way that I hadn't updated those specific files for quite a long time, because I never knew if there were a way to really update them like that. So, give or take, now that's where we're at here, talking about all these updates and how it kind of works, and I'm pretty happy about the progress we've made. So, it took a lot longer than I had ever expected, but I think it's still really neat and pretty cool, and for the fact that I'm still using StreamerBot for a majority of the effects, and while still learning how that is also like the OBS collection I have, and just like those scenes and the collections that are involved within that scene, I have to treat it like layers where this has to happen first before this next action, before the next action, that is all chained together to get a certain button to get it situated and executed the way it needs to be, like pressing the button to make it trigger a macro or to trigger a video to pop up, all those kind of things, just like in streamer bots, the same sort of concept. So I think that's pretty interesting altogether, but I was finally getting that situated, and followed up with that, I had also ended up back then, well, as of right now too, was diving down into the Stream Elements plugin and Stream Elements version of the OBS Studio. So just keeping it backtracking a bit to where I was talking about. So if it weren't for that issue, then I would say I would still be trying to figure out what it could be. But however, it turns out that the Stream Elements OBS Studio version that I had provided by that company, and yet they knew that they didn't update their software for all the internals that had needed to be updated. And furthermore, with the issues that I would have where when I would try and click on it to update it to an OBS that I wanted to use and try instead of what was provided by them, they would kept reverting back to that version, even though I had installed an updated version of OBS Studio and putting all my effects onto the newer one. It had messed up a lot of the files that I had set up in the old one. So there was a mix-up of all those kind of files and information that made it even more buggier than I had expected. So with that being said, I ended up stripping out OBS Stream Elements live version called Stream Elements Live, or OBS.live is what they would call it. And the information provided with it, all that it added for me was the fact that I could maybe make a cloud backup of my stream or overlay information to the website, edit my overlay within OBS Studio to open up another, like let's say if I want to edit my live scene right now, then I would click on the browser source on OBS Studio and there would be a button called Open in Stream Elements Dashboard. Well, with the regular version, that's not included, and I have to go there myself manually to the Stream Elements dashboard, which is a few button clicks here and there that make it convenient. But for the sake of that, I had ended up being situated without using the Stream Elements plugin as it is. It confused me more as to what it was really offering or bringing to me, so I ended up digging down into that, and turns out it was adding a chat and an activity feed that was taking up a lot more resources than I had really needed, for the fact that I had figured out my own way of adding my own browser source links from the Twitch website as a custom browser doc. So I had already got the hang of adding custom browser docs due to the fact that some of the other software I used for my buttons was already something situated within the program, but never would I have ever thought that because I had connected my Twitch account to OBS Studio, or the Stream Elements version of the OBS Studio, and the fact that I was able to log in with Twitch within the Stream Elements client of itself as it is like that too. It had made everything just kind of like duplicated chat sources and activity feeds, which confused everything for me. So I ended up removing the plugin. I ended up disconnecting my account from the OBS software so I don't have duplicate chat or activity feed, when I could just add a browser source doc myself and just have it there situated and sit there and be cool. You know what I'm saying? Just to have it be situated. So that was a huge plus to getting that situated or fixed, because it took a good percentage, 5% to 10% out of my processor, just for loading chat and a Twitch feed and loading some other thing that had to do with unnecessary resources that I didn't really need. So I took out those specific plugins. And then furthermore, with updating the scenes that had needed those special effects for the rainbow effects and the zoom blurs and zooming in and out and this and that, and even some of the effects that I'm still able to use right now in this scene collection with lightweight games, that's where I'm limited to, but I still think is a pretty huge achievement, because I've been trying to work on this for a long time. And so right now, what's it called? So with the updated setup that I have at the moment, and only adding a few video sources and only removing the chat from OBS Stream Elements plugin and going from here, I'd been able to make things a little bit easier on my end with it without using so much resources for the sake of it eating up all of it just to load chat or activity feed, which is nice. But if I'm already gonna be, you know, looking at it through my browser page on the left side of my monitor screen on Chrome that I already have open, or something other than that, then it's sort of like no need because of the alternative method that I have with that makes it more convenient for me to use or stream on the side. With my other monitor here, that makes it so much more helpful. I wouldn't need to have that there. And it's a chaotic mess. It's a chaotic mess, but not only that, but also to tell the effects where the file paths were located for each of the scenes that it needed to be ran with, such as the camera group, the camera scene, the live scene group, and furthermore, the just chatting scene and just chatting scene group that I have set up for all of those effects using that one file path where I have it situated so I can look at all of that information. I wish it was something similar to video sources and media sources, where if you locate one folder directory, it loads all the files right then and there, but for some odd reason, you're not able to do that with OBS the same way you are with those media sources for those shader effects, or user-defined shaders provided by the Stream Effects plugin, which makes sense. But in the future, I hope that would be a much easier thing to handle, because then I'll be able to select that folder instead of having to go through each filter or each effect one by one at a time, per group, per scene, per collection, and the whole thing. It's a wild mess, but I was able to get that situated and figure that out. So I think a majority of what I'm saying now is that I'm able to run, I think, most of my effects as long as the scene that I'm on right now, or well, this is just chatting scene, but the scene collection I'm on right now, I called it 2022 overlay GPU intensive adjustive, because it is very intensive, and I adjusted everything within this collection. As long as I run, I would say, the old software that I used to play, like Toontown, or maybe music editing, or video editing, or some stuff like that that doesn't have to utilize so much GPU power, then I'm able to use all the effects that I have used to have back in the day, sort of, with, you know, without saying there's a few effects that are iconic for the stream I still can't run because of how those layers, I have to figure out which would go first or second, and it takes time to get into that. And especially with the new program, when you're still learning that, when it was so much easier in the old one, that's making huge problems because of the fact that the older program's now having issues with seeing sources in a group when the other one doesn't have a problem with that. And it makes it even more rare for me to fix and much more time to look into how I could do this. But that's how I've been able to situate things. And then, with that being said, I ended up making 4 to 5 scene collections instead of OBS Studio versions or builds. So, yeah. So in this case, I'm using only one OBS Studio, all wrapped up here. I'm using one OBS Studio that is currently backed up to the cloud. I had to manually highlight the configuration folder on OBS Studios, program files location, make that archive, and then upload it to Google Drive and leave it there for a later date. If I end up making updates, I could just add it individually for specific ones that are important to me. But a majority of the time, what I do have, I ended up making a backup of it, which I have never done before, as a way to save a cloud backup. And with these other profiles and configurations, I only have one OBS Studio that has a DJ OBS profile, so whenever I do my DJ scenes or streams, I could just click on that scene collection and profile, and boom, I already have everything set up with the updated information too, minus with the effects working and not. I have a second version of the OBS collection I have right here right now, but it's completely stripped down, so I called it super lightweight, or stripped down basically. and or lightweight is what I called it. And so that's for just in case I want to stream some other stuff like maybe mid to high tier games. And then I made another collection called Super Lightweight Without Stream Elements Plugin, and it's called For Valorant Only because of those specific AAA games like Modern Warfare, Valorant, and things like that. It's super hard on my processor and GPU, so I was able to make a sync collection, but I have yet to test it on Modern Warfare and such games as follows. But I was able to go through that and just make a sync collection with this updated information on only using a spare, only very little amount of that. And I was able to get that situated, which makes me really happy just for the sake of... I never would have thought I would have to make a separate scene collection for a game that's eating so much resources, and I thought that was just really cool and interesting to share for this little update stream. And for the sake of that game using so much resources, all these big brain ideas and big brain situations, I'm just very surprised in how many resources it really does take up to run what it needs to run on a single streaming PC. And not to say that I got involved with the dual PC streaming when I did at the time when I was running Resident Evil 7. Or no, Resident Evil 7. I have yet to play Resident Evil Village still, but when I tried running that at the time, I still didn't have everything updated, and it wasn't exactly... Well, yeah, it just wasn't exactly updated, nor did I know the stuff that I do now at the time when that had happened. And I had different overlays and all these other bugs I was still fixing too. So now that we're caught up, and until the day I make a copy of the same scene collection to try and stream Modern Warfare or those other games, maybe I'm thinking it could be better, or that I might be able to, and depending if I switch encoder information, which I haven't done in a long time, this could probably evolve into a better, maybe, gaming experience on my one PC streaming PC. So I think that's pretty interesting. But oh yeah, and a side note, as for the lightweight scene collections for my one OBS Studio build, like the one called For Valorant Only, I was able to use another browser source doc that ended up letting me customize more videos and sounds without needing to use StreamerBot or Leorian Board or Sammy. That's updated to Sammy now, unfortunately, due to other licensing and other copywriting issues due to their own conflict. I was able to use this app called Triggerfire that had ended up letting me use their website as a way to host the videos and audio sources. If it's a channel point or command, then it can be played through that browser source instead of me using my sources on my computer instead, which is really, really nice too. A nice touch to that stuff, and there's about 13 of those effects, almost 14 of those effects that can be used right now for the sake of it being uploaded online and having those effects run as it is, kind of like the sound alerts dashboard or extensions that you see at the bottom of the stream, sort of like that. And I think that's really cool too. But that's more for like for Triggerfire is more for me. I use it for the video's sake, for those video memes instead of the sounds, of course, that would be used from Sound Alerts extension. But I still think it's really wild or cool, the fact that it's becoming more cloud ready, as I would say, or that collection's more cloud ready than any other sync collection that I've had built or put together, without needing to use the software that I'm using now and having all those sources or the data that's taking up 50 gigs right now for just having videos and those sounds to play live on the stream. I think it's really neat that I don't have to carry that with me on a USB flash drive or to put it on my computer if it has enough space for that, to hold all the videos and the format for just the stream itself for the sake of it being random memes and stuff played. I still think it's really cool that this version of it being on the cloud, even if there's a size limit or file size limit to upload and the format that it can be situated, and I still think it's really cool for the sake of I'm able to get away with just that one source, and it's able to play all those specific buttons at the same time too, or well, being queued up to be played on the stream without having to render all my processing power and CPU power up to 99 or 60 or 80% just for that one thing, and then crashing like it used to be back in the day. But other than that, that's what I have to talk about for the day, and I'm super excited still to be running some more changes and duplicates of another collection to try these other AAA games. So I've yet to find out what could happen, or even just encoder changes. Maybe my processor might be better than my GPU, or maybe I could use it for those specific games too. You know what I mean? I really don't know what could be like the better end of everything for the sake of the single PC streaming, and or if I save up money to upgrade the hardware to really find out that I don't need that anymore, or this other thing, it's just becoming more easier and efficient for me to run all this stuff now. And I think that's really neat. Now there's a few touches that I need to do here with the fact that with these certain effects I'm using 3D transform, where if I'm playing low tier, or I call them low tier, with these video games that don't require all the resources, the 3D transform that I use to transform myself to be on the left side and the right side on the live scene, as well as changing the video to be smaller window and cropped, and to be maximized and cropped like you would on a regular live scene, the way it was back in the day with Toontown. I have yet to make some tweaks with that so it's automatically changed instead of me having to push the buttons manually, where it could just chain itself together. If I'm on the left side, then the screen's on the right. If I move my camera and it's on the right side, then it'll move the game itself to the left. I think it would be convenient for those terms, but for the sake of just that little GPU effect, which I think is cool, and that I think could be used for not just for the sake of those games, but for the sake of if I'm recording a tutorial video in the tutorial collection I was talking about earlier, which is the second OBS Studio version that I have now. Only 2 OBS Studios are used now, just for recapping in this whole update clip, but for the sake of just those 2 formats, I might need to copy that over and twist it a bit and put some things there and adjust it, but that's the least of my worries because it's only so many things to be changed. And I still think it's a pretty cool and efficient way to get all this situated, just because I wouldn't need to put in so much work like the way that I did with all these other scene collections, and combining each one with the previous and updating it with the other one and this and that for what I know right now for all these builds. Now I'm not going to leak the information, of course, or share right now, otherwise I would on the live scene here, or just chatting scene here, but just for the sake of describing what I'm going through, it's a lot of work and all these filters, you know, like so much fucking work. But yeah, other than that, I've been trying to keep myself productive as I can be with everything else that has to do with updating website information, but even then, just figuring out life stuff and getting groceries, keeping up with things with my family, helping out my dad, you know, things like that. Hanging out with people, hanging out with girlfriend, hanging out with friends, hanging out with whoever I want to hang out with, and go from here with trying to figure my shit to getting my shit together and figuring out some life stuff. It all takes a lot of time, but as of right now, I'm taking a few breaks and seeing where I can go from here, and whether I stream more often or not, whether I talk about updates or play games or this and that. I still think it's, you know, still my journey, quite an adventure, and something I'll still keep trying to figure out for myself with the platform I'm on, or maybe just stop indefinitely. It's to me one of those things, because, you know, just like I've been on here for quite a while, and whether I do see progress or not, I just am one of those people where I just want to be, I still want to try and do my best with it, but I also want to be productive and trying other things too. So that's going to be a majority of what I might be getting into, and figuring things out even more than anything with family and just my own living situations. That's just sort of what I used to. But yeah. Also, hey yo, what's up, Steelymon? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? What you up to? You're like, is this a 72-hour stream? I wish, man, but no, unfortunately. Eventually, we will get to something like that. I swear, we're gonna get down to 24-hour stream eventually. One of these days. But, yeah, man, how you doing? Welcome. I just finished up talking about a lot of stream updates that took about 30 minutes of my time just for me to look back and others who end up wanting to watch it. And getting into the next best thing where I'm actually about to talk about here for today's segment. Besides updating or adjusting OBS information, some effects, a lot of what I call, you know, a lot of the back-end information, I had to make things work the way they need to work. And this is for the sake of what I would basically say on stream, like media sources. This shit is just... It just got even deeper with all this... adjusting all the internals of the program that I'm streaming with, and everything that has to do with fixing all of that for what I had never realized I would need to fix. But now here we are, and right now I'm thinking, let me see, just looking at my notes here really quick. As for my briefing, because the majority of the time, as I was saying, the custom effects would be very GPU and CPU heavy. And now that I have a lot of that fixed now and set up, I'm here to basically see what happens, to test all these games. And if I'm ever going to play other games that has to do with being AAA titles, then I'm going to have to end my stream and end up using the other sync collection so that way I could play it and then switch back that way. Because the way that everything's set up, it has to be done that way still. Until, I guess, again, I get better hardware, or until I tweak up even more information, if that were the case, to really see and trigger some information, so that way I can have a much more smoother stream. But for right now, everything looks and seems to be really, really smooth. And as for other briefing information, I've updated my panels just a little bit, adding some information here and there. I've been updating my Instagram for some of the highlights on my main profile and the Tech Freak profile, so that way everything can be just that much more to the point with what I have going for right now, for offering the playlists and offering all the just information anybody stumbles across my profiles and want to see, like, oh no, social links, highlights of my stories, or this and that, or music playlists, and you know, all those kind of things, kind of like what I had a layout for Discord, and I have that sort of set up in Instagram, which is kind of nice. But aside from that, taking care of some other things. Right now I was thinking of playing that leaf blower game a little bit, and then letting you guys know and update you guys with what I've gotten so far after progressing, after it's been like quite a while since when I first streamed that game along to, what's it called? I'll say a long time, but I would say maybe a couple months, couple weeks from the last time I actually streamed that game. So maybe, like, not that it matters, and that it does matter, but for the sake of, I've been hanging out on that app quite a while for that idle game, and I just want to talk about how much I literally progressed within that time I last streamed it. Figured, why not? But yeah, let's see, what did you say here? You said, nothing much, just been working a ton. I got the next 5 days off since Legoland is cutting hours since kids all went back to school. Might have to find another part-time job. I see. I mean, I'm glad that you're able to work a ton, my dude, and maybe actually save up some of that money for yourself, see what you can do with what you had worked a ton off of. And that's cool that you also have the next 5 days off. Woo! Yeah! Now you get to relax, and maybe that could be the next plan for you, where you might have to find another part-time job. It's not a bad gig, not a bad idea. If you really start to feel or think that it's what's going on right now, then I'll probably say maybe that is something you can look into. Maybe not today or not right now or the next day, but within the week of your 5 days off, you can probably look into that. Because if you're already feeling like something's going on like that in such a way, then I'd probably say maybe you're right. And if they're already cutting hours because of just, well, yeah, the kids are going back to school and it's back to school stuff, but I mean, even then, yeah, then I would just say with that hunch or gut instinct, or then the intention right there, then maybe you can look into it. But but yeah, that's interesting that they end up doing that though to you. I wish you best of luck, and if you ever do end up looking into another part-time job, or just kind of browsing and seeing what happens with the same company you're with, then I would say hopefully they can offer you maybe another position or more hours or something along those lines, because I definitely know how rough it can be for what I know now with all the stuff that has to do with the employment, like, and all that, all the complicating, with all that complicated scheduling, you know, it's just, that seems to be a very common thing, as I've been hearing from a lot of people, and from what I know then and now too, it's still happening. But yeah, I wish you best of luck if you do end up getting into that then. And if not, then that's okay too. You still are able to relax and have all the time in the world to do whatever you want. Hey, maybe, you know what? Maybe you could actually do a 72-hour stream. I mean, you have 5 days off. I'm just kidding. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I was gonna say, aside from the updates too with the stream information and effects, I am, however, this week gonna be helping out one of my buddies too. I might be doing a part-time thing a little bit too, just for the weekend, I would say. So there's gonna be a card show. Well, there's gonna be a card show within the state, and what's it called? There's gonna be a huge event that has to do with selling collectibles and cards and trading cards and accessories and all those kind of items and stuff. I only know so much of the information because I'm not too much into that kind of stuff or collectibles. But I'm working with my buddy with that in an event in the state, and I'm pretty hyped. I'm pretty excited to help him out and get a pretty decent pay from it. And then if everything goes well, then I also, on the other hand, get to celebrate with him because it'll also be his birthday week. I call it his birthday week, but for the sake of he won't be here in town because he's going to be gone the week after, I'm going to end up celebrating with him early in those terms while you're after doing that event with him. And I think it's going to be a pretty fun thing. I don't know if I'm going to end up streaming it or getting a little bit of footage or video of how it's going, because a lot of times what I'm going to be doing there is doing retail, so a little bit of everything, to organizing, keeping track of inventory, and then ringing people up when they purchase the cards and stuff. I'm going to be using the terminals and typing all the information as needed and go from there, you know, just trying to handle the merch. So I think it's a pretty cool little activity while I'm still taking care of other things, just to knock out and just to get out of the house, do something, and yeah, celebrate with him for his birthday. He's gonna turn 26, and I don't know, that's gonna be exciting to knock that out of the park and have like it's just a time to catch up with the dude. So I think that'll be pretty exciting. I've been heavily thinking if I should stream or if I do. I just wonder how I would be able to like talk to people or ring the people up or not or whatever, because at the same time I'm just like, I have no idea, and at the same time I don't know if he would even be okay with it, or even the place, because of those regulations and this and that, because it ain't some like vlog, you know. Usually when it comes to broadcasting such events like that, you gotta have like licenses and papers and forms and even for your section of where you're at. Like, I don't know if that's, you know what I mean? I don't know exactly what the terms are for that, but so I probably won't, but with footage, and same goes with that too, but like, it's kind of, you know what I mean? It's kind of like that, sort of like a Comic-Con type deal, but for cards and collectibles. I don't know, man, but yeah, so I'm kind of hyped, pretty excited for that, and hopefully seeing what he says afterwards, so that way maybe I can work some more things with him, like those events, and go from there with it. It seems to be, you know, like I said before, it's a double-edged sword with the guy when it comes to that stuff, but it's usually good in terms of a lot of those kind of things with shop and merch stuff, but everything else with his other businesses, it's kind of iffy. But even then, with me saying that, isn't everything else though, so I'll have to talk to him more about those kind of things, but I'll still also in the same situation where I'm looking into applying to some part-time stuff too. So we'll see how everything goes, and it's just a matter of that, you know, a lot of time just seeing what happens. But yeah, I didn't hear. Yeah, you're welcome. You like 72-hour Toontown stream? Maybe, although it would take like 2 of those days for Amazon to deliver a green screen. Probably. I mean, it's not a bad idea, man. Like, you do have the days off, and even then, if it takes that long, you still have 5 days. You still have plenty of time if you rush order it now. I'm just kidding. Don't take my word. But even just saying, I mean, yeah, man, you probably could. I'm pretty sure it'd be chilling. But yeah. With his birthday and all, it would be kind of... I don't know what to expect. I really don't. He's the kind of guy that, again, just like with a lot of my friends, they don't really like or want to do a whole lot to celebrate the birthday. Maybe some small things, but not a whole lot. So it's just kind of like, oh, maybe it could be a small hangout or just chill at home, save money, and just party that way, invite some couple friends, chill. Maybe not, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of... don't know. It's just, yeah. But then again, I could never, like... what's it called? I never expect from the dude, like, what could happen either. Like, he's pretty unpredictable, too. So, find out. But yeah. And also, what's up, Sora? Dude, you're like the man. What up, dude? Sora Borealis, Sora. What up, dude? How you doing, man? Welcome to stream. Been a hot minute. Man. Miss you, dude. Hope all is well, dude. What's it called? I know it's been a minute since we've talked and, like, caught up too, play games, anything. I've been sort of doing that. I'm sort of getting my stuff situated too, so I haven't been able to really catch up with a lot of peeps or like talk. Right now is the perfect time, and I'm glad to have you here, man. What's up? Well, today for this stream, I end up just talking about more updates with the program, so that way some effects could work, some still are not working, but a lot of the times with everything within the software internally and the collections that I have had most of the problems. I think I've had that situated now, so that's what's going on. And aside from that, just me dealing with life day-to-day basis, trying to figure out how things could be better, how things I could help myself with things, take care of myself with some things, you know, and just, I don't know, that kind of stuff. I've been uploading quite a bit of TikToks and shorts on YouTube the YouTube Shorts channel, and getting back to my old clips that I had backed up on my computer. That way I can have it on YouTube, and just for you and a lot of other people can check out and look back on the days when we would play those games and just have a good time, being nostalgic. I've been getting involved with that a bit, and just kind of doing that, helping out with family, you know? Helping out with family on the downtime, hanging out with friends, with girlfriends, helping out with just, you know, being busy in those terms, groceries, a lot of this and that, you know. It's just, for as much as I can talk about, it's just like just figuring out my stuff, as I've been much needing to do so. But yeah, but I hope you've been doing well too. Missed you a lot, man. You're like, I work in now or some chill at the moment. That's good though, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do you still work at the, what was it, the restaurant place? Restaurant place? That's so vague. Dang, dude. It's like I don't even know. What did you work before? What was it called? Or are you still working at that place, for what I remember when I last saw you when you were in town? How about that? There you go. Yeah, there you go. Because if you are, I mean, that's awesome. And if not, sorry for assuming. And unless that's changed, then shit. I hope things are going well for you too, and finding something else. I feel like I've noticed your TikToks. Yeah. I've been sort of just kind of going random with it. It's literally the TikToks I would say right now for how I could picture it is the YouTube. It's just my like YouTube clips and videos on the other channel. It's literally just a dump for me to post whatever, I guess. Anything and whatever goes as follows, and just my small comedic humor shit, cringy fucking videos and things like that. Just the dump of whatever, because I'm like, that's my personality all around, and I just want to put it somewhere. Like a Twitter, like a whole Twitter, YouTube thing without the whole fucking judging and bitching and making every tweet a stupid comment or like a wild comment, as you know how Twitter is, as you know how that shit's like. But that's what I've been kind of getting into and just looking into. I don't know, like that's what's honestly keeping me posting a lot, just because the fact that it's just TikTok or just the YouTube shorts or Instagram reels and just posting because it's a dump, and I'm just like, well, just to do something. But yeah, you're like, I work out at Wendy's. Okay. Well, shit, man. I mean, best of luck with that too. And if you do work anywhere else or not, then yeah, then good fucking luck with that shit. But that's what's up, though, man. That's what's up. I'm still, like I said, just something to do, like uploading the clips and going from here with it. I'm still looking into jobs myself and things like that, and trying to get my feet in the ground, and you know, just trying to prepare for, I don't know, just trying to get myself situated. Just as simple as that. Let's just take care of myself and see where I can go from here. Because the streaming thing's nice and all, like I said, for fun, but with posting on TikTok and YouTube, I think that's where I'm mainly at with everything, instead of streaming here and there and this and that, with they're trying to be full-time with this or even part-time streaming. I just feel like the other stuff's more important, and I feel like meh, like if I have time, this is the time I'll talk to and hang out with you guys, or just to hang out and, you know, vibe. I think that's what it is. I think stream is more like of the Discord, when I used to go in Discord to talk to friends and vibe, and now that's just kind of changed to this because that's what I kind of prefer. So yeah, but either way, yeah, you're like, I was thinking about uploading another RL TikTok later. Ooh, you should, man. I've been looking at that stuff too. I've been noticing all the Rocket League game clips. That shit's really good. That shit's really cool, man. I mean, I do end up checking it out, and I'm just like, dang, like I wish I could be as good as Sora with that shit. Damn, looks so fucking awesome. But not only that, just for the sake of how I just being nostalgic, like I used to play that game and it looks so much fun, but I just don't play it. And then I'm like, nah, it's Rocket League. And then I'm like, I don't know, I like that shit. I like that kind of content too. All the game clips. Oh yeah. Even then, right now, I'm just starting my day still. I feel like I'm waking up. Everything just slurping up my coffees and trying to figure out the day for being productive, hopefully. But, yeah. So anywho, let's get back into the live scene here, so that way I could test some effects, show you that game, that's the point of this whole stream. And let's go from here, shall we? Let's do this. Hope this works. Praying, crossing my fingers. Let's go. Hey, we had a slight issue there, but we're okay. All right. So of course it's not open, but that's okay. It'll be open now. Or right now. Or now. Okay, I'll turn that off so you guys don't see my shit. Because I feel very insecure today. I feel so insecure. You're only gonna get this game only. There we go. Okay, cool. What do you guys think? How do you feel? Alright, so with this live scene and with updating the effects and such and so on and so forth, I've been still figuring things out with it, but at least right now I'm able to do this again like back in the day. Look at that. I can zoom in and zoom out the video like before, and I know this is affecting the game too, but I think that's super sick. Look at that. It's just like back in the day. Like back in the day, you know? Like the Toontown streams and shit too, or those other games when it had the blurred background in the back here, the chat at the bottom, or the bottom of this webcam scene, or I don't even know if this actually has chat on the live scene. I'm not even sure. I might have to add that. But it has the video on the side right here, and or if you guys don't like that, then I can just zoom it in, obviously, for those who want to see more in depth into it, like when I make music or just talking about certain things. I think is awesome. I still have yet to do another few things where it zooms in the whole screen itself so you can see what I'm looking at or clicking on. I haven't done that quite a bit, but for this part that took a majority of the time getting set up. This is pretty cool. And another thing too, with the hotkeys that I've set up, I could switch it from the left side and to the right side. The left side, the right side. I have yet to chain link them or connect them so that way when I'm on one side with the camera, it automatically switches to the other one and makes me use less hotkeys to have that effect. And I still think that's really, really cool, the work in progress that we have. And even with this too, so just like this. So it'd be kind of like that. Like bring press at the same time. Look at that. Isn't that fucking sick? I think that's so fucking cool, dude. And the stats with the webcam feed are still here and maintained and just stays the same. I think that's so fucking rad. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at that. Isn't that fucking... Oh, man. Like, this is a huge improvement for... If I would have still streamed and got this stuff situated back then with Toontown, or just games that are like within that range and doesn't require a lot of processing power, I would have never thought I never would have thought I would get into, you know, setting it up like this. And that's cool. And with you know, as you already know it, with these kind of streams, I'm always trying to improve it to make it do some wacky effects like this. Look at me going left to right, left to right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. And zoom back in, go back to the left side. All right, correct yourself. Bam, look at that. Back to normal. Fucking awesome. I forgot what my other buttons do here, so I'm scared what's gonna happen right now. Oh, okay, never mind. That's okay. I think these few buttons are what I'm still trying to get into. Yeah, these... Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so the other hotkeys I've set up is for when... from Control-Shift 6 to 0, I've yet to set up so that way it can zoom in the way it does when I use my tutorial vids, or for you can see what I'm clicking on with the mouse here. It would zoom in completely and you could check out all the cool stuff, but what's it called? Yeah, that's not fixed. But as a throwback kind of thing with this scene that I was able to add back again too, was how minus the fact that we have the blurred background, but for the sake of, I still have the visualizer group back again. So that's also pretty exciting, just like back in the day. Now you can physically see that kind of stuff here, just like you know, back in the day. You know, I think that's awesome. I think I should add the live scenes chat at the bottom of the screen. Actually, move this up a bit, because again, with this group and everything, I mean, overall, the chat is, you know, the speakers or this visualizer are powered by you guys, so it makes sense. Let's see, is it still there? It is still there, actually. Never mind about that, guys. It is added. Let's go. Because, you know, the chat is powered by you and us hanging out here, so I just had to make that one change. I totally forgot about that one, but hey, yo, let's go. But yeah, so we got our little shadow under the game too, you know, the little blur image here. Kind of nice, even under my camera. You know, kind of nice. I know it's rounded in the game's fucking square, but I'll have a picture set up so that way it can be like rounded again, like the old theme I used to have, the amused or arcade pop mixed live scene, the way it used to be. I'm gonna have that situated, but what I have right now, I'm pretty happy with what I got. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been missing doing something like this for quite a while, or having these effects. You know what I'm saying? And all those cool memes to play too. And let's see. I'm gonna test one of them out and see if it does work. Hey, yo, I don't know where it's at, but it's there. Where the hell is it? That's fucking weird. Oh, okay, I see what happened. It's way off. What the hell? I wonder why that happened. I wonder why that is. Let me just go ahead and fix that here. Yeah, fucking weird. Okay, let's see. Let me go to minimum pull. This one too. Alright. There we go. Let's try that one more time. Celebrate! Yeah, there we go. Look at that shit, man. Now everything's the way it should be. Yeah! You're all like, play Minecraft. Steeliemon. You know how I am. I haven't played that in years. Years! I'm just kidding, no, it's okay. We could probably get down to that actually really soon. I'd be down. I'd be down and right happy with that. Even then, but how's the stream looking for you guys? The quality of it, you know, even though it's not 1080p, but like 720p and the way that it is, what do you guys prefer? Is it cool? Should I have the visualizers below the game capture or above the game capture? I mean, should I even keep it zoomed in or zoomed out the way it is? Like, what do you guys think of all of that? Before maybe I get into playing Minecraft again and just kind of fucking around, because that'd be cool. Other than that, there is a new effect I want to show you guys that I've been building on the sidelines too. So this one's called Street Fighter 2 Countdown. And this has been something I've been wanting to do based on my family and myself that had been getting into Street Fighter a lot back in the day on the Super Nintendo. And I always thought what was funny, as another way of saying like the what's it called? The return to Wii menu memes, and where it covers the whole screen and stuff like that. Even though it's a long, like 30-second timer of this being on the screen for memeing the stream, I think is a really cool idea and kind of cool feature, because it's just like, I think this effect could be used where if I either die or win in the game and then you guys end up playing or selecting this button, then I think it's a little cool effect. Check this out. It says insert coin, and here I am. I mean, it's a little off, and I gotta fix that, and it only should have been the game, but I think that's looked pretty cool. Just like that. What do you think, man? It's a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then the fact that you die and it says game over. I think it's pretty cool. I had to custom edit that myself in a video editor, and I had to custom edit some other sounds, and like I said, for how it was right there, I'm still fixing it up, but I still think it's a really neat, like, little effect. But, okay, as I'm still building it, I'm still... I'm black and white, oh no! I have yet to fix that again. Oops. No. Isn't that with everything though, in every effect? I think so. Yeah. Here, let me go ahead and change that really quick. Sorry about that, guys. Fuck, hold on. Studio mode. Okay, right click filters and get rid of it. Do a barrel roll. Yeah, alright, cool. That fixed the problem, let's go. Just kidding. I'll have to fix that. If you guys ever redeem it or queue it up so much, I'm gonna have to keep turning that off myself manually. That's gonna suck. But that's one of the new effects I figured I'd get into, because again, without your guys' help and getting involved into this stuff, I think is so freaking cool. And, what's it called? I hope you guys liked that little segment there a little bit, you know? I mean, custom video edit, all I did, and for the concept of the Street Fighter 2, you know, game over thing, because I've always get into fighting games back then, and I've always thought that was a really unique kind of, like, segment in the game, and I wanted to make it involved in the stream, because it's, like, retro. And it's just, those kind of things. Yeah, I think that's cool. That shit's so cool. But either way, there's a bunch of more effects. There's a bunch of other effects I'm still getting into, and a majority of these may or may not work. But a lot of the times, like Celebrate or the basic ones for the DJ group, or the Trigger Fire ones, or regular OBS ones are still there and they exist. And I think I have a majority of them figured out, but, yeah. Yeah. So, I forgot what I was going to talk about next. Yeah, that's pretty much what I got so far. For effects and fixes and bringing back the visualizers and things like that. And like I said, if I ever play another game or a game that requires so much information, I'll stop the stream and use a different collection and go from here. I think I can run Minecraft while using this setup that I have right now, actually. And if not, I might have to switch it up with something else. But I think right now it suits it perfectly. But there's always time to game and edit that stuff later if I need be, but just for right now, what I have ready to go, it's almost like I'm advertising you guys my portfolio. What the fuck, man? My resume here right on stream. Here's my example in a 1-hour video of what I'm doing, what's updated. Yeah, guys, come on over and let me know. Am I hired or not? Oh my god. Yeah. So anywho, this is Leaf Blower Revolution, a game where you blow leaves and get points for getting other leaves, upgrade your equipment, like your tools, or the leaves itself that provide buffs, getting more trees and fertilizer, and using that in the shop to get more things, and so on and so forth. Now, when I was playing the game previously, I was stuck on the Void shop and getting all these flasks on the side here. And with that being said, well, after quite some time and restarting the game over and over and over again, as you would when you're what's it called, leveling up in the game, that's how you would in this stuff. So basically, I got as far as getting these unique leaves called Celestial Shop, Mythical Shop, Lava Shop, and Ice Shop, and Obsidian Shop, and the Silicone Shop, and the Benitoit Shop. I think that's what it's called. And the newest one that I'm getting involved here is, after using the bread coins, which is called BLC, Big Leaf Crunches, and all my stats here as you see them, I was able to save up enough to get to the teleport areas where I unlocked the Hidden Sea, Leaf Sink Harbor, and the Leaf Tower. So with the Leaf Tower, you're able to fight enemies and fight bosses to level up more in the game. So turns out you can only level up to level 100. You can only get to, floor 100. And afterwards, you have to also grind that much more, so that way you can get these new coins, I guess that would call them, called MLCs, Mega Leaf Crunches. And it's based on the amount of times that you restart your Blowing Adventure, as well as the amount of BLC coins you have saved up. It's a nice little idle game if you end up working and just have this in the background. You can play on your phone, or you can play on a computer, and I don't know if it's cross-saved, but what I know right here is that if I save up the 14 here and save it up to 40 points, 40 of these MLC crunches, then I can unlock the next bit where I can get more of the tower floors is what I'm trying to aim for here. So, and if I were able to get this, then I can gain more of those coins, so that way I can keep fighting bosses with the amount of leaves that I have now that are going overboard the amount that I have saved up, or that I'm going over with it right now. I can get further in the game and unlock these specific leaves here on the side. So I could say I've been playing this game quite a bit, and I would say right now it's over 200 hours, so I've been pretty addicted. But as of now, after completing the tower and saving up silver tokens and golden tokens that help up my leaf damage in the game, the least thing I need to do, and sure, there's some nice buffs like my trading for gems or more leaves in the game that could help me progress further without needing to unlock certain areas, or using some pets here that help me with the multiplier percentages and get a little bit more of what I'm just basically trying to save up for, more coins or damage or leaves, in a very small percentage of the time, and waiting hours and hours and going from there with them and come back the next day to work on it is pretty much what I've been doing. And if you save up, there's a whole bunch of other additions too, where these unique leaves that spawn in certain conditions, and if I use a certain tool or thing in such environment in these areas, then I can get these unique leaves that help another set of percentages for this leaf blowing adventure to save them up, unlock the next area, or go from here and do it all over again and over again and over again. So I think that's pretty interesting to say the least. But I know with this, for what I need to do now is I need to Mega Leaf Crunch, save the 14 gems, because I ended up spending 10 of them previously, like I would say a month or so ago, because I don't exactly remember. But I regret that, because now that I know that I need to spend that 40 for the towers, so I can earn more of those, because for every time I do this, it's taking a lot longer for me to do this last prestiging, is what I call it. Instead of the big leaf crunch, the red coins, that is so easy to prestige with. But for the sake of MLCs, it takes so much more time than I actually would have ever imagined. And I'm just like, fuck, I'm gonna have to really grind this all out again. So that could only take maybe an hour's worth of time with this game after I do this, and the process that you'll see me go through when I try and upgrade it as I do in this game, then I think I'll end up switching. I think I'll end up switching and playing a different game just to vibe with, and just let this be, because again, with it being an idle game, I have to wait, or let's let it sit for 8+ hours for me to get something good to upgrade one thing at a time per leaf aisle or little bit here. I can see these little settings, as it takes a lot of time, and to get to the next area, there's a whole lot of things I'd have to purchase one at a time, or let the bot run it for me if I want to do that. That reduces the fact that I could like select them myself or whatever, but still, with the sake of waiting and saving up if it even meets that threshold to buy it, it's still one of those things, because this game really punishes idling and, you know, just time itself like that. So yeah, it's a lot to really think about when how these convertings and printings and saving up naturally or whatever. It's a process. But before we begin with this little journey and me just kind of going over it, I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom really quick, and then I get started with this and then do the next best thing. So yeah, let's do this. So best of luck with this fucking game. I don't know, I'm just kind of 50-50 with it, because it's like, oh man, it's gonna be a grind for the MLC crunch, for the way that I can understand the routine and how you navigate through these kind of how you navigate through these layers and levels to level up in the game, or just to get further progress. It's, you know, it's a tough time because you just have to restart over and over, just like that. And I can't tell you how long it took me to get to MLC. I want to say maybe over a few weeks, maybe less than that, but even then it's just like this game punishes the fact that, I don't know, the way that I've been efficient with it, it's just so difficult. Like, I don't know, it's just, it's not getting even more difficult to progress in it, just because it has to do with one of those things I have to wait and save. So. But yeah, if anything, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and get that situated and wish me best of luck. And then we can play other games or something. Be right back. Hope you guys enjoy the clips. Or just mute the stream if you don't want to. I'll be back shortly. What's up, guys? Welcome. Hey everyone, welcome to the channel. For those who don't know me, my name is Tech Freak, and I like to produce a variety of music and play a variety of video games.
Just like Thick Tech. I just want to show it to you guys because it's funny. Hope you guys enjoy it.
Where is this guy at? Where could they be? Oh my god. Holy shit, that scared me. He just stood there. You're gonna have to say, I'm the president, save the president, protect the president. You're gonna have to protect me. Oh shit, I'll follow you, Courtney. I'm trying. Well, technically we're at a shooting range that has to do with the bow and arrow that's shooting. Yes, Courtney, let's go. I'll be the distraction. Protect the president. Okay, let's defuse the bomb. Oh, there's three back there. You sure you want to do? No.
You guys are scaring me with these
It's so loud.
actions, man.
He says go B. Okay, let's go B. What did he? Watch, he's gonna say don't go B. watch him say don't go B.
Revealing area.
Fuck, I was trying to double that. Wait, what did he say? Drop the gun? Great. Okay, I have a pistol at least. Oh, he died. Courtney, help me. Courtney, here.
Right here.
Psst, Courtney, help me. He's right there. What is that? Oh, hey. I can pick up his gun, still use it. I can be... Yes, I still got him. Thank you. Thank you. Where is it? Yes, it's a Spectre. Knife fight? Oh yes, please. Yes. I'm down for mid. Knife fight mid. Everybody gets there. Knife fight. Okay. Knife fight. Hey yo. You have skin for the knife. Just a skin for the knives. It's okay. Don't betray. Okay. I hear knife fight. All right. I can't see anything.
Revealing area.
Knife fight. No. Dude.
Last player.
Oh shit.
We really suck at this.
Yeah, I know. This is not what I expected. The whole charge. They didn't say countdown 3.
Kick drum snare 808 and a hi-hat. Kick drum snare 808. Oh, I like that.
You missed my face.
Kick drum snare 808 and a hi-hat.
Imagine.
Kick drum snare 808.
Because that's the song I'm gonna walk away from you. Try again later. Oh, it says you're busy. Hi. Hi. Hello. What's up? You're in battle? No, you're not. You're not in battle. What the fuck? What? Wait. What the fuck? You're so far away. Look where he's at. He's like the complete.
Clowny clown.
I got so I'm scared. It already happened. Oh my god, a soap and mirror. To work on? Or just to vibe with? If you're also having a good night tonight. And I appreciate it regardless, either way. And all the love. Because I appreciate you being here. And thank you again, Western. I would not have been here if it weren't for you and a lot of other people. And streaming and DJing at all, getting out of my shell. So, thanks again. It means a lot to me, man. And I hope to bring the support back to you. And to others as well. You're like, bruh, I know Makasu, right? Ooh, that was clean as fuck. Holy shit. What? Wait. What the fuck? You're so far away. Look where he's at. He's like the complete. You threw it so far. You were talking to me. You're like, yeah, I'll just take care of him on the side. Oh, fuck that guy over there. Fuck him. Woo. He just threw us. Oh, there you are. On the side, let's go see Krabby.
Alright, let's
He
go.
should be here. He should be here soon. Should be, unless he's on vacation. There he is! He's on the tree! He's on the tree! Look at him go! Oh, there he is on the rock! Look at him! Oh, so cute. Krabby. Yeah, the little crab. His hair. What is going on here?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to
What?
sell. I was
What?
trying to
There's
sell it, and you. Oh, it's okay. It was being creative. Oh yeah, I gotta crouch now. Fuck. Okay, I'm crouching. I have to crouch slowly to the other side. I love this. This makes it much more funner. Like, I'll definitely put this in TikToks if I can ever clip it later on, when I have time.
Spike planted.
It'd be so good. Now, if you look over here, we have a little snowman to the right. This is the tour. There's a baby one.
Oh,
Here's an airdrop. Oh my gosh, my guy. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me, man. Fucking damn it, dude. For what? Here's your knife. You could stab me with. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna step.
It's on the floor. It's by the trapdoor.
Yeah, thank you. Stay still.
Ow! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's what you get.
Oh. Well, I have little Evie here. Look, I have little tech right here. I got little Evie right here. Smells amazing. Miss them. Little tech. I have one Eevee out of many I want to get. So yeah, you're right. A plushie right here. Look at that. We got Eevee. Little tech. Quest and you want to buy for me or vice versa. Hey yo. Blue with the tips and tricks.
Spike planted.
Ooh, there's two up top. I'm literally just bait at this game at this point. I'm bait. I'll be the worm. You will wear the hook. Here are the fish.
Last player standing.
What? Here's your knife. You could stab me with. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna step.
It's on the floor. It's by the trapdoor.
Yeah, thank you. Stay still.
Boom. What's up? You're in battle? No, you're not. You're not in battle. What the fuck? What? Wait. What the fuck? You're so far away. Look where he's at. He's like the complete. You threw it so far. You're talking to me. You're like, yeah, I'll just take care of him on the side. Oh, fuck that guy over there. Fuck him. Woo. He just threw us. Oh, there you are. Dude. What the fuck? You're like, yeah, we can still talk. Let me just get rid of my ex. Woo! He's over there on the side lurking. Oh,
You're gonna take away more in 3 shots.
not round. At the end of the game. My limit 6.
No, I had 1 bullet!
One enemy remaining.
Yes. Almost there. Oh, you got an ace, dude. Sheesh. Damn, we still kicking ass. I'm gonna smell this flower. Ah, fuck. Oh, hey, hi. Oh god, I'm sorry, Courtney. It's just I'm allergic to these flowers. I'm sorry.
It made you fart.
Use the version. No.
Just a little sus. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, you cunt. Fucking. Oh, why is he so fast?
go.
Yeah.
Gosh.
So
Let's see.
until then, we'll meet new person and play some TTR sometime. Hell yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be dancing to Aquafina.
Oh my god. Okay.
And you're not gonna. What do you mean? Oh no.
Ooh, I think I just started working on my boss bot stuff too. Or was it?
Ow, my...
Was it boss bot or lawbot that we finished?
Boss bot.
We finished boss bot. We finished lawbot. Oh, and then I'm working on boss bot stuff now. Haven't been on since when we played.
Oh, all those front threes.
Oh yeah, I need the 2.0 cogs actually.
What the?
Yeah, you gotta do front threes for those.
Yeah, that's fine.
One threat needs attention. What? What the hell?
Who needs attention? Me?
No.
I'm
What?
just kidding.
Sorry, excuse me. No, not that. No, seriously, like, no. My internet's telling me there was a threat. So, my internet blocked a threat from entering my internet stuff. It's actually kind of spooky.
Interesting.
Oh, honestly, I thought you said he's busting a nut, little note. Not gonna lie. I was like, what do you mean? But you said bust and move. Okay, now that makes sense. Oh my god. Oh shit.
No one's here yet.
Yeah, it's not loading for me. Whatever, internet. Okay, you're random. Yeah.
I don't even know what I'm doing right now.
I can't join. It says webpage not available. What?
Okay, why is it saying my webpage is not? Hold up.
It's probably, it says it's invalid, so you need to make another code. You need to make another code. Oh, wait.
Hold up. Oh, I gotta slow down.
Wait, what the heck's going on? What the hell? Hey, mech, no way! Bro! Oh my gosh, bro! Holy shit! Woo! Hey! Dang! With the raid! With the raid! Holy shit! Oh my gosh, bro! Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it so much. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. What you up to, man? What's up? Bro, you like this little shit here, though? Like, woo! Hey! It's looking sick, huh? Put peg up.
Sammy, I'm gonna do it.
Don't. Do it.
Executive office?
I will unfollow you.
Sammy, should I do it? 3. What's over here?
Bum.
You're not gonna find Funky. Who's oh, I gotta go to the back 9, right? Here's the back 9. I found it.
How's your day? Did you have a good day today? I know I did.
Oh my god.
I hope you did too.
It's just...
Oh, I disappeared. Where did I go? Go. And then I'm back. Wow. Where did I come from? Oh God. Did you guys see that? You guys don't know what I'm talking about? Oh no. That's not good. Not good. Pray with me. Pray with me. Oh.
Alrighty. Sorry about the wait, everybody. Alright, so I'll be showing you guys a little bit of the process of how I navigate through this leaf blower MLC crunch stuff, and I gotta do this anyways just to knock it out of the way. So that way I could play other games and things like that. But today, later on today I'll have to situate some stuff, so this is gonna be a pretty short stream. I just wanted to get this out of the way for the time being, but yeah. Fun stuff. Oh, the okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna mega leaf crunch. Let's go. Wow. And now we're all over again. We got the MLCs. And now the thing to do here is to avoid spending this, so that way I could save up for this one. That's what we really need, so we can earn more of the or this one too, just so we can earn more of the tokens when we level up more in the tower. We're gonna really need that, so I'm gonna save them up. And oh, look at that, I got an achievement. Let's see, what do we get? Mega leaf crunch seems to make it mulch worse. Mulch instead of much. Nice. Alright, so dang. Okay. Well, for starters with this, of course, so what I would usually go through with this is I buy some of the trees that I am saving up when I blow them around the area here, the leaves on the side of the screen. And then I buy the fertilizer. The tree, then the fertilizer. That spawns more of what I need. And then afterwards, of just a certain amount, as you see here on the side. And that's without the pets, and that's without the special unique leaves I have to unlock later on. Because that requires me spending coins, and the regular coins, and then the red coins to get those specific things, so I can, again, level up in this process. So I go through this, I check out the daily gems so I can save up those, and that way I can also increase your MLC coin rewards by 3 times. I'm thinking of getting this, and oh, I'm quite close. I'm at almost 200. I need at least 350 to get this one. I bought these two from earlier game because this was very important for starting out. This one as well, but I really think I probably should have only bought a few of those things. And this one says it increased fruit rewards by 800%, which is nice. But I think, again, save up your gems if you ever want to level up in this game too, and not spend it for more pet teams either. That was also 100 gems I could have used for getting the MLC coins, because it seems to be that much more difficult to even receive. And with gems, you earn up to 7 a day or 12 a day. So that's even crazy. Unless you spend more money in the game, of course, then you could do that too, but that's sort of like what I understand right now, if that makes any bit of sense. So after this, I just simply buy the golden leaves, and then do the same process and be lucky enough that it spawns, because it is rare. But what I do at the bottom, once I do receive a little bit, I instantly buy the golden apple. That is something I'm able to receive faster in the game than anything else. For what I have tried, just waiting and doing this in the background as you see it. I just simply click the side and do this all for 30 minutes or so in the hours of time, and just do this blah blah blah. Usually if you don't have the weapon or the gems to buy the tools, then you would have to go to your tool shop and use your hands or small leaf rake, the leaf blower, and earn these kind of tools to be used in the certain game. For what I have, I don't have to do that, because I had saved up enough to keep them forever from the gem shop. But I'll just normally do this, wait until maybe I get the golden apples, which I just bought. Then that adds up more support. Use the 10 I just received, get a tree, and then after I get a little bit more, I use the leaf fertilizer, and look at that, I already have 900 leaves instantly, just like that. So the next thing, I'll use the unlock leaf portal, and this is where I can get the coins. I have 400 million as of right now, which is just enough for me to get certain upgrades that I need for progressing the game. So I'll go ahead and get this and prestige, and that leads me to the next best thing too. So after proceeding with that, I now have my MLC still that persists throughout, and the coins, and I'm still able to do however I need to do in the game here, which is nice. So, and I just do the same thing with the leaves I already saved up, and do this just all over again until I unlock the next area, which is using up the leaf portal to getting to that one leaf I was talking about, the void leaves, because that helps unlock the flasks, where I need those flasks in order to unlock the big leaf crunch, which is those red coins, and then I prestige with that, save up the amount that I had unlocked with the game, and then it will persist afterwards, and that's all that I gotta do in that process. Everything else is just pretty much me doing this in idle mode and just or whether I am idling, not using it, but just doing this throughout for some of the levels that I'm in. Then I just progress through that slowly but surely, just as I would. So, and now you see here, because I had gotten MLC, this gem leaves shop persists, so I'm not sure what I could earn versus what's already here with the specific leaves that I unlock in the future, but kind of nice to see that there, and all these other cool things on the side too. I think that's where I'm at, but the tools help you a lot, definitely too, because of for how you're usually just use your hands to push the leaves, you don't have a lot of range to push that one leaf to the side or off your screen. And I think it's helpful with getting that one tool out of everything else in the game. Where in the gem shop, you can keep all your tools. You don't have to keep rebuying them every time you prestige, which is nice, because it persists just like the points if you end up getting that specific stuff. So other than that, now I got the golden leaves again, and now we just wait. And I don't have to get the leaf portal because I'm not trying to gain coins. However, I would need this in the final, or after a big leaf crunch, to get the red coins, so that way I can get the combo multipliers here at the bottom, so that way I can earn twice the amount of what I'm already doing right now, just pushing the leaves up the screen. So just like that, and with the apples that spawn here and there, and the rewards from the gem shop that I was talking about earlier, it helps a lot to get them in the game. Followed by purchasing these first thing, and seeing what happens from here. The next thing, I would go to the coin shop, which is the 477 million coins that we received earlier. So I would use about let's see, I'll use the coins to travel to places or the areas, the printers, and the converters. And that's all that I look forward to. Maybe I'll buy one of each thing here. Especially this more gold leaves, because that's what we need later on. The fruit trees and the bots to do it. And I didn't spend a whole lot of money on that, so I can then now save what I have and progress further for the next thing I'll need to get. So, which is where I could, in theory, right now, prestige and get 1 million coins, and that'll make 1 billion, but I'm not going to really need that, because what I really need is the BLC to get further. So I use the areas button here, and I switch to the neighbor's garden. And I could buy the rest in theory here too, like this area, the mountain, space, or the void. I usually like standing here in the void and teleport here automatically, because that has most of the starting leaves that you'll need once you unlock them. So I use that. I try and upgrade this to its max too, get the bots so it can help me collect the leaves that are on the side. Usually I go through this one by one, but because I don't have the converter or some other tool to automatically buy them for me right now, I have to go through them one by one. So as you can see here, I'll go through the next best thing, upgrade the trees, the golden fertilizer, for that specific leaf over and over. I usually upgrade within 10 the amount that it exists, and on top of that, 10 more of that specific, just those 2 specific or 3 specific items. And of course the bots to helping with that too later on. And then once I have saved up about 1k or 9k as it says at the top here, then I can get the platinum leaves and go from here with doing the same routine with the rest of them. So that's pretty much all I end up doing. Makes it, you know, fairly easy output here with the game. Basically, as of right now, I got the leaf combo, the max combo, and the multiplier. So you can see here at the top, I'll earn about 3 times the amount of those specific leaves, and so on and so forth. But my goal here is to just go with the flow with it for a little bit, spend like a couple minutes, get the next leaf, go from there, and rinse and repeat. So it's just kind of what I'm used to. This is what I'm used to with progressing. Definitely just something to do in the meantime. Figure out your day, but yeah. And then boom, I have 136k out of nowhere from that apple, which is plenty of what I need right now for golden ones. And that reflects on most of the apple with the other what's it called, trees too, once I unlock them per leaf that I earn with blowing the leaves right down the screen. Helps a lot. So now we unlock the next one. So I got platinum leaves. And because I'm in the area that spawns those leaves, I can earn it slowly but surely. And I don't have to worry about too much of the enemies either, just because I'm not really focused on trying to kill them to earn more of the leaves, because that's also another thing. If I defeat them, then I get more of the amount that's within this area, but I don't have to do that. And within the area, it spawns all of those leaves, and any of them could, like, I could add from defeating the enemy, but I don't have to do that, so. There's a lot of things in the game like that where you have to prioritize your focus to see what you could earn for the game itself when you're an idle with it, so. But yeah. So. See if I can get up to 50 so I can get that golden apple. Because right now, that's pretty much my best bet. Those apples do give off a higher reward than what I was waiting to earn here as it is. For sure. Alright, perfect. And then 1 tree of each, 1 tree of, well yeah, each thing, but 1 tree and then fertilizer each, and then just wait and see if there's an apple that spawns and collecting it, or let my bots collect it, you know. That's usually the play here. But after that, sometime, I realize, oh shit, I have to go back to my other leaves because I already have so much leaves I didn't think about purchasing the other ones here because I was so focused on the next one. So I have to go back and get more of those upgrades and rinse and repeat, you know, so yeah. So I do that with the other ones too here, adding like maybe 5 plus to what I have the 10 added earlier. Vice versa. Just only so much that I need just so I could upgrade to the flasks, you know, that's the goal here, to the flasks. Look how many leaves are spawning now. Woo! Heck yeah. That's great progress. Now we do the same thing for this one. Trees, fertilizer. A little bit of bots power. I don't necessarily use the slap force because I'm not really using like a fish trout in the game to slap the enemies to get more stuff. from them getting more. I think this is just more efficient for me than hitting the enemy in the game and stuff like that. So this definitely works out for me, and so I just do this until I save up a decent amount and go to the next one. Oh yeah, this is like a whole guide right now for you guys with this whole this whole game. I feel like right now as I'm figuring it out or describing to you how I usually go through it or maintain it, it's like what feels like to me like a guide for what I know and how I figured it out, and reading forums too and stuff. Kind of fun to me. Oh cool, we unlocked the bismuth leaves now. Now we can unlock those apples, and the same as before, collect a few of those trees and fertilizers, save them up, do the same, vice versa, then go back to the previous leaf we were on and upgrade it from there slowly but surely. This has been the most efficient way to collect them and things like that. So I don't have to upgrade everything, but just enough for what I need to get further. And just like that, we're almost at 9k, and boom, we're at 9k. Now we got cosmic leaves, and luckily, like again, like I said, we're in the area that it spawns it more often for me to earn it, and vice versa. Look at that, I really didn't even have to do too much to get 100k that instant and that moment. And look at that, now we just have the void leaves. And just wait till they spawn. Okay, there we go. I buy the apple, I buy the trees, and look how much quicker we're going through this progress. We're getting through this this whole thing, and now everything's becoming a whole chain reaction. Everything's just working just fine. For all things, earning a little more leaves at a time. Then I buy the flasks. There we go. And now we go back to what we bought earlier from the shop, if you remember, from the coin shop. We ended up buying the converters and the printers. Now, for the printers, I could buy one of each to help me spawn more leaves if I need to do that to print and collect it. I wouldn't say it's a way of cheating, but the way that I did it, I used it without printers. But in the next prestige that I go through, this helps out a lot. Only buying it just once or a few times, not spending too much money. Because later in the game, as a spoiler, there's a way you can make it say infinite, and you don't have to spend any coins on it to get your printers to print leaves for you, and you can collect them to help you progress. So, kinda helpful. And with the converters, of course, the amount that you have saved up, you can also select your batch converting and click start here at the bottom, and that converts the amount here that you see into the next leaf, And going from there, that helps out with earning the flasks that we need here for this one. For this next part of the leaf ascension, or leaf progress and stuff. And depending on how we handle that too in the converting, we go through the flasks, and just like the leaves, we spend a little bit of amount, except not for the apples, but for the sake of reducing the converting resources so that we can receive more and increasing the output. And then vice versa from there, we will receive the amount that we need to progress to get the big leaf crunch, which is pretty sick. Now I'll go back to my other leaves, so that way I can earn more fertilizer and resources. Hit a certain amount. You can just click on buy a max if you like to do that too. Same things with that. Help a lot with progressing, especially the combos too, for sure. And this is pretty much how I would progress and go through. Whenever I restart, I don't have to do all this every time I log in my day, because it's already pre-bought with the auto buyer, or it's something that has to do with me just logging back in and I don't have to really click or do much of anything. I just kind of wait and see if I have enough and just log back in 8 hours later just to clean up the extra mess I didn't pick up. That's pretty much it. And this is what I would usually do, and just buy them out while it's still converting, which is kind of an ill process when I should save up, but this is how I usually would just carry it through usually, because it's not like that much of a worry for me. So anyways, go back here and I just max them out as such, and this is all that I gotta do. The next thing, like I said, is getting all leaves, increase outer converter output and then a converter count for the leaves or whatever, and then reducing resources, creating more of that feed, and then that's how we go for things from here. Let's see. I'll save about 900 if I can. Alright, now I'm getting the green flasks and vice versa. So this is already converting to the next one, and I don't have to do anything with that except just push the leaves around a couple times, reduce the converter output and the count, and resources increase, stuff like that. As it takes a bit of time, especially with batch converting too. This is where it's just the process. It takes a lot of time to do that kind of thing. This is the process that I hate going through most of the times because it takes a while. But this is sort of how it is. I mean, sure, I can spend a little bit more coins to get further where I need to be. Buy these auto buyers to do it for me too, or the converting count too, and spend a little bit more coins, which I could for the ones I purchased already, and make it like 10. At least count of 10. Just to speed things up. Or 5. Which I should do actually now. Let's see. There we go, so we got 10 on that, 10 on that. I'm not going to do the gold leaves for the discount. I'll definitely do this one, the printer count. Alright, there we go. So I'll do that. And as you see now, we're getting a much more of a flow here with the game. Flasks for the red science. So lots of good progress with that. Yeah, that's honestly, yeah, that's as much as we can go from here with it, with this progress, and I just wait until you reach the next flask or enough for the next one, like this. There we go. Do the same thing, you know. And then the same thing after that, and then just like the leaves, going back to the other one, going from here. That's pretty much it. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Okay, we got 1K. Let's buy the magenta ones. Let's see. And Okay, increase output, vice versa. So we got red, green, blue, magenta, and the next is orange flasks for the glass bottle on the sides. I don't know how, I don't know. It's a different system in the game for sure. I'm still trying to understand. I think it's just another random thing to level up in the game just for what it is. But, yeah, something for sure. Something. Alright, let's see. I'll buy all of those. Buy that. Yeah. Yeah, that seems about right. Max that one out. This one, this one, this one, this one. Oh, that one's almost done. Let's see. Oh, sweet. That one's good. That one's good. Yeah. Next one. Alright, that one's maxed out too. See how easy, just a couple minutes and off the screen, and look at that. We're making sweet progress. And this one's almost maxed out too. Cool. Besides the hidden ones here at the bottom. Yeah, so fun stuff. It's yeah. This is pretty much it. This is the game. This is how it be. Almost at 900 for magenta. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Alright, perfect. Now with the orange flasks, we earn enough of these to get the black flasks, and after that, we can get the red leaf crunch. Or the big leaf crunch. Save up those coins because it persists afterwards, and then just go from there with that, and this is all that I gotta do from here. And yeah, that's about it. That's where it becomes more annoying, and like I gotta wait longer and go from here, all that stuff. But in a good way, it's annoying. In a good way. Oh yeah, I guess other than that, for game-wise, I've been making a few beats here and there, and I can't wait to eventually label them and release them at some point. That's exciting. An exciting factor. I've been really meaning to get into for quite a while, so that's gonna be fun. I get everyone hyped for that a bit again before I end up figuring out the next best thing to for that. And I've got a lot of unreleased stuff that everyone's gonna like and enjoy. Well, I'm pretty sure everyone will like and enjoy it, but yeah. It's so chill as such as the music I'm listening to now, the DMCA safe music on Spotify. I'm not even sure if it is, but it's really cool and chill, laid back video game music. But the music that I have fits along the lines, excuse me, of this genre. So pretty hyped. Pretty hyped. Pretty hyped. Oh boy. Let's see. I'll do that one. Alright, let's see what we can do here. These ones now. Let's go to the orange. We need about 900. We're almost there. Look at that. We're almost there. Then we got the black flasks. Let's go. I feel like that seems to be the go-to with this game. I just save quite a big chunk by the thing at the top or whatever that's necessary, and then go from here with that, with the next thing. And then see, as we see here, we now can unlock the big leaf crunch, which is what we need. And then we just keep big leaf crunching over and over to get the amount that we need to upgrade in the game. Unlock the strange flasks for the other stuff that has to do with these hidden slots here. And that's about it. Then we go to the next area where it involves saving up those flasks and then those coins here to get the next best thing. And yes, that's where the journey begins. Woo! Yeah! Here, I'll just go ahead and zoom the game in for you guys. There. So if this is easier for you guys to see, or I don't know, it's just what you guys think is cooler. Not like you guys care not to view the game like that, but for the sense of, I don't know, just for the sake of it being just to witness the progress. So here, I'm gonna switch the game to, say, Leaf Blower. There we go. Since we've been on this for quite a while, been on here for an hour and a half at least. Might as well. Oh yeah, also another news too for the channel here. I know we're talking about it late game, but I've also added some more extensions with the panels that has to do with Amazon Music when I get into listening to that and their client eventually. And as much as it goes for the panels, for the social information, I've added my Discord, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. We organized my featured channels for my family of streamers, as well as the people that have helped me throughout with getting my overlays and panels and just the artwork that's involved with it too. More information for the stream effects, channel points, a blurb sound alerts page, the trigger fire command list as well. That looks a lot more cleaned up with a little purple line on the side of it. I've also added a cryptocurrency banner panel, which I'm going to end up changing the panel, but you can now also donate if it has to do with actual money or PayPal or the anonymous donations or stream elements or buying merch. You can also donate in Bitcoin provided by the oneupcoin.com company, which I think is pretty freaking cool if you want to do it that way too. And other than that, everything else is quite a bit the same for how the stream's powered by, the following companies, and then the YouTube, and just everything else for the way it is for how you already know it. And I think that's pretty cool, just for the sake of just trying to be within what's trending and things like that, where you can just donate with Bitcoin. That's freaking cool, you know? I mean, I'm still getting into that, I'm learning about it, but finding out these small extensions or programs and looking into the Twitch's updated stuff, I haven't been able to look into that for quite a while, and I think it's pretty cool. And also for the sake of how I didn't even realize that there's been quite a lot of things that's been updated that had been needed to change, and I had to remove from my channel just for the sake of it not even existing anymore. I had to deauthorize permissions and this and that for more, like I said, background stuff that had to do with those excuse me, settings. So definitely quite a plus, you know, definitely quite a plus with all of that stuff. Here, I put this visualizers actually under the game here, and I'll turn them. It'll only be shown. You can see a little bit of it under the chat or when you talk, but I feel like it makes much more sense with the following. If it's spaced out, then you can see it. I think it makes much more sense that way, like this, you know. You know, that makes sense. And then just doing that to hide it. Yeah. I think it makes more sense. It's above the blurred games group, but in between that is the game capture, and you could still see your message above the visualizer too. So that's like right in between, like a small video wallpaper layer, you know? I think that's nice. I know I'm probably talking out my ass right now. We're talking about stuff so much that's to do with the game and not really the game, and it's because I'm also still kind of tired. I only had like 5 hours of sleep. I don't know why. I had gone weird sleep the past few days, but I just did, and I'm doing what I can with it. But it's usually with these kind of streams I talk about everything, so. But it's usually a good thing though for update wise and stuff, so it's not too bad. But I'm pretty exhausted as it is, and I'm just gonna handle the day however I can, since I woke up at like 10 o'clock. No, wait. I woke up at 5 in the morning for whatever fuck reason. I didn't get to sleep till 1 the other day. Woke up at 5. It was my fault though too, because I had hot Cheetos, and with my stomach handling it, I have to have milk or ice cream to help compensate. But even then, only had a few hours of sleep, and then I woke up at 10 in the morning after that, and I just kind of been doing my own thing since then today. So, handling it however I can, but I'll be fine. Tomorrow I'll probably sleep. Today, I'll probably sleep at like midnight, maybe 1 again, and then just try and prep it better, because I have to be prepared for tomorrow and pack and get myself situated for the event on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And yeah, that's all I can really say right now. Everything else is just work in progress. Work in progress. But again, hope you all been doing well and doing good. Had a decent weekend, and good luck with whatever you guys doing too out there. And for listening to me talk and rant and inform you these updates and just being here hanging out. I just, I appreciate that. And just hearing me out babble and talk and all those fun things, so thank you guys again for listening and hanging out and kind of see how I've been handling things so much so far. Because I know I've only been streaming when I would, again, I'd only DJ stream and get into that, and yeah, I'd have some decent stuff. And I've been thinking of getting into making 20-minute mixes of some stuff too lately. I've really been thinking about it, but I don't exactly know how I can go around that because I'm not all that skilled with it. But I've been thinking about that and putting on SoundCloud and leave it on there or YouTube and just chill. But what's it called? So I've been getting ideas here and there is what I'm saying. Just to do some other stuff while I'm already doing what I'm doing now. Taking care of things, making maybe footage, looking back at other footage I can post. Personal stuff, and or maybe not personal stuff I could post, it's just hit or miss with it, but yeah. I think a majority of the time I just want to make sure for what I'm doing is sort of worth it, and sort of also what I think is like a good thing to express my content, even if it is or isn't original. That's kind of what I'm hoping for all around, and for wherever it goes, people can enjoy it or not, or just for me to say that, I at least did it. I at least uploaded that and was able to do some of these things I never thought I could do, the music thing too, and this and that, and just kind of, just like with these game clips and stuff, just to have that out inside in the world for one day when I'm not here, and things like that, and at least getting that out there even for the small stuff, or for the small streamer that I am too, content provided. This is, as with everything, with me thinking about this stuffs, I think that's all I would really want to do. Make friends. Go from there. Speaking of friends and community, actually, I've also updated the Discord as well. The categories and the permissions have also been fixed. So that way, there is no verification, but there is a small rules section where you can click it if you want. But either way, you already have access to the server within some amount of time. And you can check out all the cool categories that have to do with stream alerts, free stuff, and just that much more with VCs and stream room and this and that. All those cool things. I think it's really neat. Adds a nice touch for what it could be, or a little bit of a template for myself or others in the future. I think is nice. So yeah, that's pretty much all I got with that. And it just looks good. It looks good. And as of right now, we got 3,000 for the big leaf crunches. And anything with the 2 stars or asterisks here will persist. That would usually mean anything with 2 stars. So, which I don't have anything. I just have 1 star and a 3 star. But this will persist even then. I think this would have to do with the areas here. That will persist after I prestige. Everything else I have to use the first coin, or the coin shop, to get this printer shop and converter, because that's just how it's ran, that system. And yeah, that's really all I can say with that. I could save up to get the strange flasks, upgrade that next area if I wanted to, or maybe save up just a little bit more, just like I did with these coins. Buy the little bit that I need for the next prestige, and then just rinse and repeat prestiging through the offline timer in that specific shop. You can buy that as a feature, and I don't have to really keep prestiging over and over. It does it by itself offline, which is nice. Let's see, I think I'll end up, crunching, yeah. So here we go. Now we can crunch. Let's go. And it should auto-teleport us. Oh, I guess it didn't. That's okay, we can just go there. There we go. Now all we gotta do is the same stuff all over again. And as you can see here, now the coins are gone, so we can't buy those converters or printers. So if we want to get that back, I believe what we have to do here is there's a bot where we can auto teleport. This will be further later in the game to auto crunch with the timer and stuff, but the crunchy coins, here it is. We have to spend 400k. So I'll redeem this and then I'll buy it once. But that'll also crunch afterwards if I save up enough of it, if it's possible, when I reach that threshold with this prestige mode. Then I can get a little bit of coins with what I already have every time I prestige with this, because it doesn't save it, which is completely fine though. I still have the gem shop and this one here too that's saved, but that's where I'm at, where I gotta do that, spend money on this too for offline crunches and BLC to gain those percentages. And that's literally it. But all I'd have to do, which will persist afterwards, is buy the little bit of stuff that is here that doesn't cost so much points. And there we go. And I just treat it as I would usual, or with the usual game. It's going to be a little bit more difficult because the sake of I don't have the coins. So I think what the goal is, I get the BLC, spend a little bit of stuff just for it to persist. I think that's how it goes. And then I earn enough of the gold leaves. I think this is how it's done. Earn enough of the gold leaves, buy the leaf portal, prestige, gain that billion instead of the million we had, and then there we go. So I buy a little bit of it at first, save it up, and now I use the leaf portal to get these coins. That makes sense. So now we have coins, big leaf crunch coins, and mega leaf crunch coins. So that way, now that I have all three here, so that way I can level up in the game. With the billion that I just earned, I could just buy these, little at a time, to auto buy this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and the slots, which doesn't take too much. I could buy one of each of these now. And, well, 10 of this, of course. Like last time. Maybe 10 of these, because it doesn't cost too much. And that's it. I just leave these triggered on, leave these on too, and automatically buy them if I prestige over, but not necessarily. And then I'll let this be. I'll click and buy this, I'll buy that. Buy this one too, you know what I mean? I'll set this up manually so it doesn't overflow with the amount that I'm receiving here. Check it out, look at that. This is how I'll do it for autos. Or the automations. Bam. And by the next best thing's already doing it by himself. I just scroll around. So I'll buy these usually and max them out. Bam, bam. Boom, boom, bam, boom, bam, bam, boom. Easy peasy. I think it's a bit of a glitch sometimes when I get into certain areas where it spawns that specific leaf. It just takes a while, or I'd have to teleport back to it sometimes like this. And then it spawns that leaf. I don't know, it's a weird chance. It's a weird chance. You see how it automatically bought stuff just now? And I usually want to get the apple before I do it, because that just adds more value. But this is where it just happens after, just like that. So sometimes that's a thing. And then I do the next thing. Oh, see, I already auto bought all of that except for the apple. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't. Like, just buy this immediate. That's sort of how it is. But it gives me effort and time to do something. If I do that, it does it for the next one, which is the void leaves. And then it automatically does that for the converting. I start that one by myself. I'll buy the, of course, the printers. There we go. Just one of each to start it out. And then I let this thing convert. Look at that, I'm already collecting so much. 1k to 500. Here, oops. You see that I'm already collecting 300, 500 at a time, 1,000 and 100,000 for leaves. This is the usual shit that I go just wait it out, and that's pretty much it. I mean, all I could really say about that. Yeah. That's the tutorial for this game so far. If you want to support the game, you can buy more of the DLC through Steam for getting more gems, or the premium pack for more gems for daily rewards, some artifacts you can get in the game to help you time travel, get more stuff later, materials, cards is a new one, which I have yet to figure out, and skins. There's also, when you get further in the game to get the leaf tower, you can unlock these equipment that just land when you're in the middle of everything. This is the way that I've earned another animal or additional pet and stuff, so I was able to get 2. This section you can get skins for the player, or the robot, or your own cursor for the game. Of course, achievements, milestones here. As you see, naturally beat floor 101. And I have to clear the leaf tower for X amount of numbers. My stats here. Offline rewards per minute describe my current status when I do that. My many resources I've collected throughout. The enemies I've defeated. And then the journey, of course. There are also challenges. You can earn more stuff in the game, but it may take longer to complete. You can control auto buyers. You can earn community leaves in the game, and redeem codes if provided in the Discord or on Twitter or things like that. And there's sometimes it runs seasons, or you can play a certain season of the game and earn rewards that way too. I haven't yet done it. I want to, but I'm waiting for the next one when the guy hosts it or creates the event, which is exciting. But that's as far as I can get with this game right now. Yeah, so lots of fun stuff, and that's where I'm at with this shit. So. But yeah, other than that, that is pretty much it. Other than playing this game and doing stuff IRL, this is all I really end up doing nowadays, guys. Just this. Recently, I played a little bit of VR, chat, and Apex, but I haven't like gotten into VR with the headset, just on my computer because I'm lazy. Mainly YouTube, Netflix, watch that, watch other people's streams on Twitch. You know, research here, research there. And then just maintaining my own well-being, getting to eat, freshen up. Just, yeah, that's all I do really. You make videos, take notes. Music. Not a whole lot. Pretty, I don't know, I guess, pretty chill. I really just, as much as I thought I'd use a computer and stuff as much, I mean I kind of do majority or half the time, but with the sake of games and playing those games and getting, it's like, I could just do more without a little bit, or with besides the thing I do now with it, it's just meh. I could definitely see and tell that I really just use it here and there. Something to distract me while I do other stuff, and it's just something to go to distract me, just for whatever, you know. But yeah, definitely a tool and not something that's like, what's it called, like something that's a must or an addiction. That's for sure. That's weird. I like how these weren't auto buying, but the other ones were. How funny. I guess there is some kind of glitch with that too. I could fix that later on, but yeah. Da, 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 da. London Lane. Yeah. I love Pokemon music, or especially when gaming music that's been transformed into lo-fi. I feel like just creates the vibe that much better and more makes me want to listen to that much more. So it's relaxing. Is this even Pokemon? It's Wind Science Helen's Game Shop. I have no idea. Sounds like it's from Pokemon, one of the gyms or the villages. So Pokemon centers or something. Yeah, definitely a whole mood, whole vibe. Definitely a vibe. Yeah, we've got the strange flasks now. And I was talking about that a couple minutes ago and earning for the next land or whatever, yeah, and stuff like that. Freaking awesome, dude. But I think that's where the process is with this. We get the big leaf crunch, we save amount of crunches with this. Then we have to crunch back again to get the coins. And do that all over again and things like that. We have enough here to buy it over and over again, sort of. And just upgrade it. Or whatever. That seems to be the play. Let's see if we can get some of these strange... Oh yeah. To convert the strange ones. Okay. Because it's in batch converting, it takes about 200,000. What I like to do while I watch and wait till this hits 200k, I like to click it off and it transfers 4,000 and converts at least 4,022 of them per second. Or millisecond, whatever. And then I let it count to a certain amount for the black flasks where it doesn't have 4K, at least minimum of 4K. Then turn it back on, wait a little bit till it hits 200k again, and then just click it off, do it all over again, and go from there with that kind of flow, and then I'll be able to get whatever I need in the strange flasks stuff here. We need at least 99k to get the exotic leaves, which will help out with the next areas that can help us out with more stuff in the game. So this is just a whole lot of progress, for sure. But I like to just do this too. This helps quite a bit. I feel like this is more of what you want in the game, more than anything. Is those strain flasks to get to the next bit, for sure. So now we're at 2k. Almost there to getting this. I'm restarting so we can get at least 1 million of those buggers. Buggers. Bugger. And then go to the next area. Because the bugs. This shit's pretty complicating. Is my captions not on? Uh-oh, sorry about that, guys. I thought I would have that set up by now. My bad. Let me get that situated. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Streams and local recordings. Save. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Now I should have captions on the stream or on YouTube if you ever look back into it. It should be able to be provided here. And it sees, yeah, now it says captions. So I can turn that on, and instead of Twitch offering that or anything or any plugin, it's built in right into the software. So that's great. So for those who are not listening and want to check out just the text instead of hearing the audio in case I'm too loud, that's the case. Or for the accessibility things too. Reasons. Yeah. Other than that, like I said, I hope you guys are doing well and enjoying this little bit of leaf blower adventure with me. If there's any other games besides Minecraft or Modern Warfare, I don't even know if I can stream that and play it yet. I'm just saying these games just to name them. But besides leaf blower and stuff like that, maybe we can try and getting into once again. Besides Toontown, Minecraft, music production, leaf blower adventures, and Valorant. Let me know. Maybe I'll invest into some time look into it. Besides what I already have, maybe still some plans to look into it. Play some other games a bit. Or I just get too busy and I don't end up playing and things like that. I'd be down. I know for sure the last game I ended up playing was Prop Night. Though I hadn't been able to stream it because of the demanding game, but I did make some videos to upload later in the future, and it's been quite an interesting thing too, like that Dead by Daylight meets Prop Hunt kind of vibe, but definitely something I'm gonna upload. Maybe not play as much or often, because I know that's been having issues with no lobby wait times too, but I know that's been a cool thing to what's it called? To play here and there, but yeah. Or even World of Warcraft again, but yeah. Just let me know whenever, or Discord me too. I'd appreciate that. Cool. Now this is all set up, so if we get 400 million red flasks, we can buy the science here, which will increase our rewards so we can prestige. Things like that, a little at a time. This is what's usually what takes up most of the process in the game. Just clicking and saving and looking and chilling. Oh, we got these leaves a little bit. How'd that happen? Awesome. So we just need the fertilizer, then we can buy the certificate, unlock celestial leaves later on. The BLC leaves is what we need. Yeah, let's go. Slowly but surely, I feel like, again, with the exotic from the strange flasks, oh, it bought it because we had enough of the leaves. It was 99k. So, okay, awesome. We need this because this is what I think in the next step here. The exotic leaves help so much with earning the coins because it's so easy to get these leaves immediately, like round after round. Like, it's just the stupidest and easiest way to get the coins situated. It's so dumb, easy to do it. Speaking of which, see, now we could buy this area here, where instead of grinding out for all these other leaves, well, even though we're not quite finished, increasing profits for the combos and things like that here with fertilizer and the damage, and that's just kind of like a long-term thing to build into. We can skip on all that. The majority of what we can do is now switch to the next area, which is the Abyss, and from here push out these exotic leaves. It'll help spawn in more too, well, because of what we bought with those printers. With these exotic leaves, we can buy the certificate, more fertilizer, all the marketing, all of this, all of that, all of these, all of those. And see, look at how immediately we're earning so much more exotic leaves, more than you know it. And this is like insane how fast we were just able to unlock that. We'll reach the billions in like no time. Which is perfect. It's great. I do like to max out the BLC++ and the BLC Sciences, because they require, after you buy that, it accumulates so much, or it requires more leaves than you need for the next step. I feel like that's what helps out too. Just maxing out like this, and then just going from there with what you have. I feel like that seems to be the play for sure. And then maybe use some more coins. Well, we already bought 10 in the converters too. I think we'll be fine. We can definitely increase our reward a bit. Get transistors, converter outputs to 10. Oh, I just spent a little over more than what I should have. I mean, that's fine. Maybe. Just a little touches here and there. I mean, we're definitely gonna earn more than what we already have. That's one thing for sure. Well, because we're gonna prestige and it's just gonna help out get it out of the way. So, even though we spent most of our BLCs now, we'll earn, when we prestige here, we would have 100k. I'm sure we can make more than that shortly. Once we max this thing at the bottom out first, and then the fertilizer, go from there again. You know, this is gonna be great. We're making great progress, and then we just save up the BLC to get these other areas. Should be fairly easy, and yeah, go from here. Easy schmeezy. Alright, see what we can do with this now. Max that one out. See if we can max this one out too, actually. All the bottom needs millions of leaves or flasks. We can definitely use what we have, so it only needs thousands. Yeah, it looks good. That's looking great. Same thing with this, just max out what we can. It's the best way to do it. Bam. Bam. It just happened so quickly. Look how fast it converts already. So quickly. Alright, and then we head into the next one. We got millions now, so let's max this one out. The output leaves. Yeah, perfect. Looking pretty fine. Pretty good. We'll increase this to 10 more. Yeah, there we go. We'll do that one an extra. 10 more of these. Or maybe just half. Yeah, half of that seems to be fine. Okay. Should increase production. Max this out. Cool, we're in the billions now, guys. Let's go. So we just save up the billions to earn more of these coins, because more MOAR. And then the celestial leaves. Oh, yeah. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, that's our best bet. That's all we can do. Just save up for the... Just save up for all these red coins, which will take some time. We have 200k now. I could rinse and repeat over and over to get to 1 million or 500 million. Not 500. To get to 500,000 to get 1 million, unlock the next area of land or resources and do it over again. But I don't know if I'm gonna do all that quite yet, but not too shabby now though. This is the part where it's a waiting game for a bit, and then I basically come back to this later, let it I let this be on the side of my monitor because I don't have the upgrade to let it do its thing offline or off of the stream. So this is where I just kind of situate it. I'll let it do its thing. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Also, what's up, Steely1? What you up to? I just got back, I'd say an hour ago. 30 minutes ago. Had to take care of some things, and now I'm gonna end up actually, going AFK a little bit now, just so I can eat, just freshen up, and maybe come back so I can play a different game for the fun of it, because right now in this game, I have to let it idle a bit. I have to let it do its own thing. I'll just check back on it later on. So, I've been thinking maybe I'll shower and get my stuff situated and come back to stream, or I should just end it completely and leave this as is. Stream later or something? I don't know, but yeah, how about you though? That's what I'm thinking of doing for these productive Monday plans. Just playing this game. Doing nothing productive. No video editing, nothing. But what about you? So I know I definitely still gotta start my day and this and that. This is gonna be a bitch, but it's okay. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. This song's so catchy. But yeah, that's all I got going for right now. Yeah, this would be the strat. That is the strat. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Yeah. I think what I'll end up doing here is I'll let it idle. And I'm just gonna go ahead and take care of some things. And I'll come back and see where we're at. But I think what I'll end up doing is I'll let this be an BRB scene and you can jam out to some lo-fi. If that's what you guys want to do instead of listening to my channel clips and stuff like that, I'll just let it vibe. I'll let it so that way you can vibe to it for whatever you're working on and stuff. Or not. I think that's what I'll end up doing. Yeah. So, if anything, guys, appreciate you listening into this. I'll be back as soon as possible. And enjoy the lo-fi music for the time being. Be back shortly, hopefully. But if not, yeah. I'll see you guys probably 30 minutes or an hour. Yeah. You're like, man, you going to 8K again? RIP. Yeah, I know. But I gotta do it. I don't feel good in my skin right now. I gotta take care of stuff, so. Just knowing that top of my mind, so. I'll be back. And appreciate you guys listening to the game strat and update where I'm at with this now. And enjoy the music. Peace. Hell yeah. Intermission. Bing!
stuff happens that the news won't tell you. Blues on L, snooze on L. Break it like the bad, the ugly. Break the rolling through your hood in the caddy buggy. Other soft leather, floss and fatty juggy. Always threw me off when she told me daddy funk me.
Alrighty, what's up everybody? Sorry about the wait. Took me a minute to get most of the things situated, but I am back at it right now. Hell yeah. So as the start of my Monday being an idiot with shit, so fucking I was taking a shower, ended up using my phone in the shower a little bit by accident. And I'm like, oh crap. Not realizing it's not waterproof, it's water resistant. I got a little bit of it in my speaker in the top. And I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, fucking damn it. So my top speaker's a little muffled a little bit. But it's not like it was a ton of water that got inside. It was just like a tiny bit. And I don't know. I have to look over it tomorrow and see what happens in the situation of my phone, but it seems to be working fine a little bit after, but man, it got super quiet when I had tried talking to my buddy, and I told him, you know, hold up real quick, and I'm gonna end up calling you later after my shower and stuff. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So either way, so I freshened up, got myself some cereal afterwards, and called back my buddy, and turns out tomorrow he flies in early instead of Wednesday. So today is going to be a day where I play some of this and chill for a bit, and I'm still pre-packing a little bit of things and some snacks for the week that I'll be heading out with him and chilling. Maybe I'll record some moments, maybe not. I mean, it's just however, but even then, I'm still trying to figure out what I could wear and things like that for the week, because it's going to be hot, over 100 degrees, 104 degrees, and things like that. So I'm not quite sure of how much I can hold in my backpack per se for food and snacks if necessary. Maybe another pair of shoes, because you never really know. Even then, so that's what I'll be trying to get established here in a little, or later on tonight, kind of deep early, things like that. But yeah, but good news, you know, good news. He shows up early, you know, and I get to hang out with him, spend time, and double check with some things, and I don't know, an extra day, which is pretty cool. And that's pretty much it. I don't really have a whole lot to express with that here, so hoping my phone gets fixed by tomorrow, or it sounds better after it air dries and stuff, but yeah, as of right now, just kind of figuring out like how I should pack some things. I wouldn't need all too much or a lot of stuff either, just snacks, just, you know, clothes to wear, shower up, pack my showering stuff a little bit, you know, just the little things like that. Not a whole lot. Maybe I'll bring my water bottle thing with me too, you know, just for those matters, and go from here. So yeah, but other than that, just trying to think, chargers, maybe some stuff I'll need at the place, probably not. I mean, he's gonna have his computers and chargers and a power bank and, you know, this and that, so I should be okay. And then just bring in chargers for my earbuds if I need to use my headset or earbuds. That's what I'm at least thinking for some stuff. Not a lot. Not too much, but yeah, that's pretty much my day. What I'm thinking, I'm not gonna have to wear cold stuff, so I'll be okay, I think, for the most part. Just the small stuff, but all together, yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll be chilling, playing this game, and then for a little bit longer, then I'm gonna pack. And then probably end stream, maybe not play something else, because it's just, I didn't expect it either. For him to come over so early. But I guess it's like a typo, because he's just double checking and he's like, oh shit, I better let him know. And that happens. But all furthermore, it's exciting. It's very exciting, to say the least. Yeah. And that's that, pretty much. Really exciting, just because I haven't seen the guy for quite a while, too. And, it's gonna be an altogether nice way to catch up with him. And, for whatever I can post, or what I'm okay to post with, and I'll end up asking him from there. Then I'll probably post in Discord, or maybe Instagram mainly, or TikTok as usual. Whatever I feel in the moment, you know, it's just point wouldn't have to see from there. Yeah, so I apologize for the way, and yet I'm still doing this. Vibing to the lo-fi. Really enjoying it. So I was gonna end up using it in the restroom, but I was like, oh wait, I'm not able to because you guys was, yeah. And I didn't think to like connect my phone to do this like I usually would. I was like, whatever with it, so fucking. I'll figure out my own things later on, but definitely use my other phone for music in that sense, and use my other phone for whatever else I need to. That's for sure. But anyway, with this game here right now, I'm gonna go ahead and do the crunch. That way I can get the million to buy the teleporter and use the million that I have here, so I can get some more resources actually. Even though it's asking for a lot more than what I could afford here. This would help out a lot more than I would think. Like this offline BLC for when I'm away. And then you just climbing that up slowly but surely. That'll for sure help a lot. I gotta crunch a couple times here. All within the night here. I might not be able to get everything situated before I end up leaving. So I was thinking maybe I could prep my laptop a bit too. Because mainly the stuff that I have so far is except for this recent build right now that I'm using is on the cloud, and I could just download it on my computer, except for some of the video content. That's where it's gonna be troubling if I do stream it or play games on my phone. I'm not saying stream it when I'm around, or if I do get around to doing that with the sake, maybe, but I don't know. I mean, I could just use my phone too. Yeah, I don't think I would go too crazy with my packing, of course, with it, or get my computer involved, because that doesn't really seem likely, or I would need to. But I don't know. I'm excited. It's just one of those things I'd have to get into and then figure out pretty soon. That's all that happens. So same, we buy the converters, the auto buyers, turn this on, that on, this on, that on, lasts. And now, see what we can spend our million on. So I could spend it on the pets or the offline crunch or this. I think if I do, I could buy this next area, which I think would help with some other factors for the Leafs, but to say I'll be working on this, I don't quite know. I think what we could end up doing to benefit, besides buying that next area, saving it again, would be if I were to buy pets, buy the unique leaves later on, spend 100k here and there for the other items. So like this auto crunch bot, timer, auto start converters. Oh, I didn't do this one. Should have done that. Oh well. The certificate for trading, and then offline BLC. This next one I could save up for. Then try out the crunchy coins bags. That would be actually very helpful. Oh yeah, the plat thing is great. Let's get that maxed out. Now we got that one situated. That one situated. We want some more coins too. There we go. Yeah. Now I'll just buy that one for upgrades with the bot that can upgrade the blasts for me automatic. And now we just go from here with just go from here with this kind of thing. Anywho though. So very shortly I'll be getting stuff situated and prepared. Just play this for a bit and then end the stream. Sorry I have to cut it short like that, guys. Because it do be like that, but you guys are understandable, and I'm excited for this little thing so I can get out of the house. And just more than that too. Oh shit. Well, obviously, just not only to get out the house, but to just kind of hang out with my buddy. I haven't seen him in a while. Making a good, again, I want to say, like, since last time was 3 months, and the last time I seen him was, or see my buddy too, and just to work and hang out with him too for his birthday, for obvious reasons. It's like, oh. Well, I haven't seen him in a couple months either. Just a few weeks ago, when I was with him last time at one of the restaurants, and I'm like, damn, like, because I only had like that little second to hang out, and then you flew out the next. I was like, oh, great. So we're pretty close and cool, so take time for my friends out too. But yeah. Can today definitely be a day? Today. So the but it's see what we can trade here. Nothing that we need. Look, we got 10 billion coins we can get right now, but we're not gonna do that. We're gonna wait till we get this stuff situated too. And then as these are super nice to auto buy now, see we're already making a lot of progress. Except for these ones, I don't know why they're not auto buying, but okay. Not a worry, we can just do this. Bang, 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 bang. Easy progress. And then as soon as we get those flasks, the orange flasks, and oh yeah, the black flask, there we go. That's we unlock the big leaf crunch. So we want to upgrade the BLC science before we could do anything else. And the easiest way to get that is, like I was saying before, the exotic leaves is what helps a lot with those specifics too. That's what helps the majority of earning that and crunching over again to get the area, crunching over again to get areas for upgrades for the fucking game, and then again and again, and that's pretty much from there. I could just sit and wait or let it be on its own. Yeah, and see, we already got this now, so all I gotta do is just let this be then. Some apples. Or converting what I need to convert. Things are going smooth. see what we have. We have 62k. That ain't too bad. I could switch from this area to this one now. Cool. I could get that building up really fast. It'll be gone so quickly. Or it'll build up so fast. It'll be flying. Look at that. We're already at millions. Millions of millions. Look at the numbers. Look, we're at billions. It's wild. But as easy as that. Boom, max that out. Alright, this whole thing's good. Nice. We can max all these ones. We can. Oh, we could buy those apples even though we don't even need them now. Alright, let's buy the fertilizer this now and save up for the celestial leaves when I get this thing. Let's see, how much do we got now? 200k. See, 64 to 210k. Really good. And after those small upgrades from this, we're making a lot of progress. Yeah. Let's see. Dang, we're at 29 billion with this thing? Holy crap. I bet I'm gonna use it for the BLC and then the Celestial Leaves. What a sham. Let's see, what do we got now? 240k. A lot of progress. And then, I don't know, after that, I mean, the best bet is to upgrade most of those settings to like 10 or 11, 15, and just hope for the best with it, honestly. That you would be your best bet on that one. And just work your way up with the rest of it. I'm still not sure what exactly the seeds do. It says it increases the amount of your current leaves by %. But I still don't understand that for the system. It's kinda pretty iffy with that. But it's but yeah, so now we have pets and unique leaves. So with their pets, we already bought them from previous, so this is gonna be helpful when we can have 2 pets. So this is where it gets even easier. So pets, I like to use Bunnyo, which doubles and increases the converter, and I like to use Butterfly when I have my unique leaves, but it also increases pet uniqueness too by 20%. But since I don't have any unique leaves yet, I'll just use Bunnyo. And if I were to do offline crunches, I would use Deer-O, or not Deer-O, I would use Foxo. That was increased by 200%. So for the sake of this and getting more rewards, I use Deer-O instead. Bunny and Deer-O, because Deer-O is printing and it helps convert the converters, and with those two, it's amazing. Maybe I guess in the higher levels for like Leaf Tower, I use Cato, Crabbo, or Fisho to help with damage and getting more enemy rewards when I'm up there. Or Monkey-O to help me blow the leaves off the screen more to get the rewards that I needed for. I don't honestly use a whole lot, so you can even see here, previous collection, that's the same thing. And for my pets, all of them have the buffs, that if I had the unique leaves, I have to save up a certain amount of what's it called? Of leaves here in the side and go to a certain area and unlock them that way, which I could show you guys, but maybe in the next one I will. But for these factors right now, I have to buy the thing so I can get the unique leaves in the first place, which is right here, and it costs 20 million. And that'll help even more get with the other part of the game. And that's just what, like I said, one of those things I have to wait and see what we can get out of this. So it could be a while. Maybe it'll take an hour to get to that point to get 1 million, or maybe less. I'm not quite sure. It's just depending with how I scale out my upgrades, but yeah. So far right now, them apples or the enemies. Alright, so now let this do its thing, I guess. There really isn't a whole lot to do. This thing is a bitch to like get leaves from. Celestial Shop is such a bitch to get leaves. It's just might as well skip it and get to the next one. That's how ridiculous it is. It's so ridiculous in getting those rewards. So ridiculous. Be like that. Just trying to figure out, here we go. The printer rewards, depending on my points, which I have enough of. I could get maybe another one to print more. And there you go. Maybe that's all I can do for now. Converting, it's like trillions of the exotic leaves it can turn to celestial leaves, but that's just another time wasting thing I wouldn't get into. Converting a little bit of reward, it's just not worth it. But yeah, that's all I can really say about that. It's nice to start over on the game when it's like that, but it's just annoying when it comes to that. But that's, yeah, that's how I do my thing on this game. I got 270k now. Still not enough, but making some progress. I'm not sure how much I would get if I were to go off right now. So technically, if I were to go to this other one, which is on my challenge one where I don't have any pets, I'm scaling up a little bit on there too. And this, when I click resume challenge, it thinks I'm offline with the other, with my main game, which is interesting. So it kind of adds on to, it's kind of interesting how it treats it that way when I'm like clicking out of the game completely. So, now with the challenge one, of course, it's a whole different routine, starting from scratch on that too. And I'm almost at a point where I could, I think, finally beat it. And the challenge with this is, I think, is I get 5 of these, what it looks like a nutcracker, some sort of medal or a badge, or I forgot what this is. It's a ribbon reward, and I think I will be able to use 3 pets instead of just 2 as the reward for the buff in the game. There's a lot of challenges you could do to get more in the game, but I just wanted that one for an extra pet, but I'm not quite finished with that one, so we can work on that a little bit too to give you an idea. But that's mainly how this works out. All this stuff like a numbers game. So I'll go ahead and resume that now, actually. And check it out. And look at that. Sizzle's gone for 2 days and etc. time. I am petless here. And the challenge is been going for 26 days. That's how long I've been playing this. And that's right here, petless. No pets, no fun. Collect 100 million Benetoids leaves in total to complete this challenge. Complete bonus max plus pets is +1. So, kinda cool. And I think I also earned 15 of these ribbons or something, which you can only have 1 challenge at a time, and they don't stack. So I can only have 1 of these active, but they often take a long time to get to. That's one of but seems like we've had enough of leaves for a while, and I'm thinking I could actually buy the next weapon, the tool here. Sorry, weapon. I'm thinking maybe I could buy something from here too, but I'm not sure. The goal here with this game specifically, because we already gotten through unlocking Celestial Leaves, and the same for this one too. More DLC, which is at 40 stacked up from there. The goal is to unlock Silicone Leaves, which I've been meaning to do for a while, and then somehow getting Silicone Leaves from one of the places, which is here. The next one is at 15 billion. This is where I could unlock the next leaves that I need for the game, which is, this is Leaf Sink Harbor and this is the Leaf Tower. So I need this one, and I'm at 3 billion. 3 billion, what's it called? I've been at 3 billion BLC, the red coins, but I haven't played this in a good 3 days, or 2 days, and that's how much I've already earned, is 3 billion. I need to get 15, it's a slow process, but I'm almost there at this point. So if I unlock that, then I can unlock the next area or get the printer to print me some leaves. But I have yet to unlock it, which is one of those things too. I have to unlock it through the area, or if I get lucky, I can go to the trader here, and he will offer me a silicone leaf, hopefully at a low price. So there's a possibility with that too. But altogether, it all depends. But, and as you see, for these unique leaves too, there's a couple of them I've been wanting to get for quite a while. There's this guide I have on the side that shows me how I could earn the other ones too, that I've been going off of for quite a while. So what I have is the crystal leaf that adds 5+ gems to me daily, the fire leaf, which is increasing damage with my robots, ghost leaf, which increases BLC, there's the glitter leaf that increases my combo rewards, the next one is my rainbow leaf, which increases seeds rewards, and robot leaf increases the printer output. And then what's not listed here is the heart leaf, because I was not able to get it last time. And I need 100 I need 100 E gold leaves. I don't know if this is a big C, small c, or an E for those factors, so I haven't been able to earn more than that count, I guess, for a while, unless my converters... Oh, my converters were off the whole time? Uh-oh, I haven't been able to convert them, I guess. Damn, that sucks. So actually, yeah. I don't think I'll be able to... I don't think I'll be able to get that reward quite yet for the fruit rewards. Those are increased by 1,000%. And I would be able to, like... Dang. Get that leaf. The optional one that's not even on the guide here is the water leaf. That one I had to find through a different source, so... I found that out through Steam's unique leaves. Steam's version of the guide for the because it's not updated on the site, but this one, yeah. So let's see. It says I need 100 million lava leaves to get the bone leaf, which increases enemy rewards by 500%. I just have to use the Ace of Spades and the volcano, which I can absolutely do right now, actually, because I have enough saved up. And there it is. There's the leaf. So I have to push it to the side with the specific tool. And boom! I got the leaf. Yeah. Cool. Achievement unlocked. Now I could get the Borb leaf, I think, is using the leaf blower in my neighbor's yard while having 10k Borbs. Do I have that? Oh, I cannot, because I don't have even Borbs unlocked. Never mind. Can't do that one. I can't do that one. Can't do that one either. Use the Carpenter's Cup. Do I have that one? Oh no, I don't. I have to unlock that one. Okay. Use the nuclear leaf blower and leaf sink harbor while having 100k Benetoid. I can't do that one either. That's actually what I need to beat this challenge, is the Benetoid leaves. And then the abandoned research station, sacred leaves. I can't do that one. I really can't do the rest because I can't use pets, and I don't even have the other areas unlocked. So I'm not actually not even able to use them. But for the one thing, for the heart leaf, I can do that, and I can buy this as well. So there we go. High-tech drill will help a lot. This is pretty much what I'm limited to, and I just have to wait for everything else to happen. So this will help out a lot. Get some things situated, and what's it called? Yeah, that's about it. I mean, I got an achievement here for that, so got the bone. Let's go. Yeah. Maybe I could have used that actually. Maybe I should have. I don't know. I can't. It's for this game, of course, but so yeah. All I gotta do here is just buy this. I'm almost maxing out on that one, which is awesome. Can go back to this a bit. So the main focus is BLC. I could get more marketing, I guess, involved. And then go back to this one because I already bought my tool. Okay, there we go. There we go. And I just go from here. So you have 62 trillion. Holy crap. Alright. Let's hopefully not overspend what we have. It's going to be a lot tougher to regain all this back again. I don't know why it's the most difficult thing, but it is. And that's not too bad right there. It's all spread out even. Okay, perfect. Last but not least, the ice one. With 10 trillion, I think one at a time here would be great, actually. That looks good. Yeah, perfect. Some for the billion. Perfect, we maxed out that one. Spend it on this one. And then the obsidian, this one's difficult to get. It takes forever to receive, but you're like, play Minecraft. For sure, man. I mean, I'll give it a go and play that for a bit. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. I would have to, what's it called? Pack my stuff pretty soon too, but I'll play that for a bit with you. And a little bit, actually. I don't have a lot. I just need to pack my other shoes, some snacks, and just double check what I have in my inventory so I have space for my stuff. Just put in my fucking bag. That should all take 10 minutes. Hopefully. So, you like want to play on my server? Yeah, I'd be down to do that. Yeah, I'd be down to do that. But yeah, as soon as I figured this out, we can do that. Upgrade the fuel a bit, the damage, the artifacts, the printers, this one, another BLC again. Maybe this. Yep, there we go. Yeah. And then as for this one, I guess I'll do that. And can we trade? Not quite a lot, actually. What we really need from this is just, if it somehow is able to trade me a whopping fucking if it's able to trade me a whopping silicone leaf, we're fine. I'll be able to get that, save it up, and buy the next leaf and pitch it through that way. That would help out a lot. And then I beat this challenge. But so far, 3 billion. So I'm definitely gonna use some of that for what I have in here. Try and increase some of what I could receive from the game. It's just, you know, finicky like that. I don't need this. I already have these maxed the way it could be maxed. Digging knowledge, I don't need a bot to upgrade my stuff, so damn, I'm really like, dang, I'm really having to think of what I could utilize here with this. I'm thinking maybe the trading education might help. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a ton to help then, because I just went way up. Maybe the knowledge too? Cool. And then I'll do some digging. We don't need a bigger bag, we don't need to advance our crunch time either, but I mean I could. I don't think it would help that much. It's just a whole waiting game with this, pretty much at this point. Even printers, like, I could do the ink a bit. Everything else is just where it's gonna be a bit more difficult to do at this point. Maybe that one. I'll just do this one because why not? 2 times. Finalize that digging knowledge there. That's all I could do with this one for now. It'll be a long while before I get enough DLC, so that way I could like. It'll be a long while before I can do that. But, yeah. It'll definitely be a minute. Alright, so let's see. The player HP is fine. I mean, I could go. I wish I could go fight the enemies right now. That'd be sick. Unfortunately, it's okay. Don't have anywhere else to like teleport. And the volcano's usually where I would be, but it's like. Yeah, it's just... There's not exactly a way for me to save up for what I need in the game. So... Or like the certain upgrades that I would need isn't... There is no location for me trying to get this specific one. Except just waiting for the trader here. And if he spits out a good trade, I'll just go on it immediately. Ain't nothing like that for this leaf here. That literally helps me beat the game, it's right there. But, other than what I'm doing now, saving up to the next spot that could help exponentially, it's just, yeah, from here I wouldn't know. There's no way to really farm for like more BLC or anything like that, so. And my unique leaves. I guess I could turn this on too. So that way, earn 400% more enemy rewards. Sounds good. And yeah. That's all I can do. That's really all I can do with this challenge so far now. There's literally not a whole lot I could do. That's not here for me to follow or to purchase from. So, and this just does its own thing. Yeah, I mean, even if I try and do this, I'm earning a lot more going offline than I am using this anyways, any day, so. Yeah, this will definitely be my best bet. If I spot it in the trader or not. This is where I'm talking about in this game where you basically go AFK and that's your best bet to get what you need. Yeah. Because after that, you're just, you know, you're just kind of sitting, you're a sitting duck at this point. All right, let's see what the trade is in 10 seconds. I'll go back to my main game, and then actually we'll go AFK, and then we could play some Minecraft a bit. Ooh, 1 trillion of those, even though I have 1 billion. Ooh. I mean, yeah, I'll do that one. That seems cool. And 4 more cheeses, I'll do that in the next 3 minutes. Huh. We'll see what we got with that, I guess. But for now, I'll resume back to my main game. And after being AFK for 17 minutes, earned a little bit of stuff. Not bad, but it's a start. It's a start. Yeah. Slowly but surely. Now this is where it's painful to get through. Heck yeah. Let's go. And then this one we have 12k, right? 17k. Okay. Let's see, we definitely need some marketing, worthy enemies for more resources. Yeah, that looks fine to me. If I get up to 49k, we can earn them offline here. That's a button for itself. That's gonna be a whole different thing. And as for the trader, I mean, yeah, sure, a gem, but that's 1 gem. And luckily for me, I mean, the goal is what? We crunch to get the next area, which is Celestial Leaves, pretty much, and save the next one for that one too. So that'll be a whole thing on its own. Yeah, this is where it definitely becomes a pain. So. Yeah, it's definitely where it's a pain. So anyways, yeah, not a whole lot, not a whole lot we could do. So much stuff just needs upgrades, man. Just a lot of stuff. So for now, I'll save and quit. And I don't know what that was. I'm gonna go. That was actually an important wire. Almost unplugged completely. That was fucking that was my internet thing. cool. Alright, so yeah, now go ahead and change this shit to Minecraft. Change my game. The most intense MC game ever. There we go. Save that shit. Alright, cool. Now, in this next magic trick, no, I'm just kidding. See if I can join you here, buddy. Actually, play a bit, explore your server world, and be gabing on it. What was it? 1.19? Is that the instance now? Is that what the latest update is? If you're still here in chat. Oh, there's 1.19.2. Oh crap! I have 1.19, but is your server updated to that version? Because I just have 1.19. There's already 1.19.2. Huh. Okay, cool. Then I don't have to update it then with the mods and the shader packs that I have, which is great. What's it called? Yeah. I think I might have your server on here too, but what's it called? Let me see. Alright. Alright, see, I'm starting it up now. Oh. This is getting asset files. Cool. Okay. Okay, I'm just 1.19, I think. Okay. Well, we'll see right now. Like, so me and my friends decided to restart the world. So, well, good thing I didn't start building before then, right? That's the second time I think I've heard you say that. So, like, yeah, good thing. Yeah, good thing I did. Huh. Alright, just waiting for this thing to start. Yeah. Oh, there's an error. Uh-oh, Fabric has an error. It still loads the game fine though. How funny. I wonder what the issue is. That's a library file, I guess, or whatever. Seems to be loading the game fine. Oh, we just witnessed console. Let me get out of there. There we go. Bing. There you have it. Alright, so right now I'm just fancy, schmancy, whatever. I don't know, I don't think I have shaders on. Oh, I do have shaders on, okay. I usually make this a lot smaller, there we go. Just the UI scaling. Let's see. So we have a Minecraft server. Oh, well, I guess saw that. We have a Minecraft server that's 5 people limit. Mine Fort. We have a Bear With Me server. My own thing, I guess. Soul Queens, Windcraft, Hypixel, Skybuck, Formium, Minecraft, and then make fun of it. And then your ass is grass server. Dang. I think the top one's Mine Hut or something, but I think it's that one. Let me see. Oh shit. Giga home. Is that your name, Giga home? Ah, hi. You're like transparent for me. I think it's my shader. You're like, never mind, I guess you're right here. Yeah, I guess, yeah, yeah. Hi. Oh wow, you've upgraded so much since I last seen this. 'Cause I remember I was falling off the mountain so much. What the hell? I was like over here. Yeah, this is where I was. I was over here and I remember seeing this and I fell off and died to survive at night. And this wasn't even here at all. Wow, look at that castle. That is so cool. Ow. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. Well, I'm still dying from hunger and shit, but... Oh my gosh. Oh, you want me to go down there? Alright. Let's go. Okay. Cool, okay. I'll let the water take me. Oh, it's raining. Dang, you're going far away. Hope the game's running it okay on stream, but it don't matter, I guess, does it? Oh, for a second I thought you were a creeper. I was like, oh shit. I'm so lagging here. Oh my god. Alright, I'm good now. Hi. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I need that. Hi. Here, I'm gonna switch my shader shit. This thing's like bacon right now. Okay. I might have to do this again since they recently updated it too. For all the shader shit, but yeah. You're like, you're like, check this out. Anyway, do whatever your heart desires. Oh, no worries. But do whatever my heart desires here. Okay. Down, down, down. Five ads? Holy. Yeah, no, I'm sorry about that, dude. 5 ads? Sheesh. Yeah, I'm lagging hard. Hold on, let me turn this down. I'm gonna put it to unlimited frame rate. Yeah, I haven't really messed with this. Let me see, what does it say again? Yeah. Oh, it's good. Performance. Yeah, I'll do that one too. Do that one. think. All right, I think we're good here in just a little bit. It'll work. It'll be decent. You know? Yeah. All right. Huh. So many chickens, dude. Chickens. So many chickens. There's so many chickens. It's lagging my fucking computer. Holy crap! There's so many chickens. Why is there so many chickens? What the fuck? Oh my god. Why is there so many chickens? Alright, if I do this, I swear, if I die right now or lag, you can even see on the map. Oh my god, on my stream. Look at the look at the holy crap, dude, look at what's going on there. And destruction. Dude, they all want my seed. Oh my gosh. Jump down? Hell no. I'll have them push you. Push him. Push him through the wave of chickens. Get him, chickens. Get him. Get him. Get him, chickens. Get him. Push him in the... He's swimming in chickens, dude. This is so cool how you figured this out though, man. Holy crap, you're set on chicken for days. Like eggs too. Oh my god, they're pushing me out. Oh, they're all spawning right here. They're all spawning. Oh, I fell in. Oh hell no. Dude, yeah, they're all spawning right here at the end, I guess, or something. Fucking sheesh, what the fuck, man? What the hell? Oh my god, I love it though, dude. That's so cool. I love it. Sorry, 1 second, I'm texting. Okay, I'm done. Okay, so... Dang, dude, what the fuck, man? It's so many chickens. Here, chicky, 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 here, chicky, 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 here, chicky, chicky, chicky. Alright, you stay there, chickies. I'm surprised. I don't know if you're even lagging as hard as I am. I'm getting literally 5 frames, dude. Oh, you can't even see it on my screen, the date and time in my frames, but I'm getting 5 frames, 10 frames when I enter that specific area or look at it. Here, let me go ahead and make the window smaller. There you go. You see it now? Fucking look at this shit, dude. 5 fucking frames. How the shit? Like, what the fuck, dude? How much more do you? How many more chickens do you fucking need, bro? Oh my god. Oh gosh, not the seed. Nah, but I fucking love it though, man. That's cool. Fucking love this shit. Here, like, let's go to sleep for sure, yeah. Let's do that. Get away from this area. I'm lagging. But I love the progress, man. I love the progress you made. It's dope. It's dope, man. Good thing you made it separate from where your house is, otherwise you'd be lagging so hard right now. You'd be lagging so hard right now. What I'm also really surprised is there's hardly any enemies on the side either. And it's like, oh, like... Usually in areas like this where there's hardly any light, you'd have problems with enemies like that as such. So yeah, very Oh no. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Ow. Dang. They're kinda cool. But yeah. Yeah, as a tribute, thank you. There's your gift. There's your gift. Yeah, love it. Oh yeah, looking down back there, the mine. Yeah. Good luck down there. Wait, come back. Bear with them. Wait. I'm coming. Ow. I'm falling out the stairs. I'm just kidding. All the way to the bottom. Oh, this is cool. I like that. Ooh. Love it. You're so far away. I'm coming. Dang, you're zooming. Love it. Jeez, -59. Holy. You're safe haven. Yo, it's kinda toasty in here. Holy crap. Very toasty in this cave. Be like, since the MC update, it's so long to mine to bedrock now. Damn. That sucks, kind of. Shit. Huh. I don't blame you, man. Hey, yo, hell yeah. Dang, it even looks slow, just from me seeing how you're mining, too. In this cave. Hell yeah. Hey buddy, I'm right behind you. I'm a spider now. Alright, well this is cool, man. I mean, I'm just looking and following what you're doing. Pretty cool.
pretty cool stuff in the cave. And, hey, so that's what they call it now. Deep Slate. Huh. It's literally called Tough and Deep Slate. What the hell? Oh, I see. You've made your own little tunnel here too. Damn, what the hell? Huh. Oh snap. You hit lava here. What the? Where'd you go? What? You were not here. Ow! Oh my god! Nah! Party like a crisp! Ah! Oh my gosh, eat! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Thanks. I was like, how did you were not here at all. How did you disappear? Oh, I miss those days. Oh, sorry. No way, what? Ow! It's like me and you are fighting down here in the cave like this, and it's like, ow! Ow! What the fuck? Ow! And there's proximity, and then we look up, and there's a guy saying, hey, what are you doing down there? You're like, we're fine! Just imagine. Yeah. I could see it. I could see that. I could see that. Oh yeah, I see that right here. Right in your two little eyes. I'm sorry, I think of this. I didn't do nothing. How does that not hit you from here? Not the chickens! No! You're just a baby! I'm just, ow! I'm just kidding, you can kill him. Kill the chicken! Kill the babies! Do it! Alright, I'll let you be. I'll let you do your thing. Okay. No problem at all. Ow. They died. They all died in the wall. What am I supposed to do with these 3 diamonds? Uh-oh. And I have no wood, no sticks. Dang. I'm just kidding. No, it's cool checking out your place, man, and hanging out, seeing how it is, and doing whatever we want. It's tight. It's cool, dude. Missed it. I love the jazz music. So aesthetic. So aesthetic. I fuck with this. I really do. I'm gonna like this song. Let's see. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, there was a bunch of songs that was played today, but I didn't get to put them in the playlist because fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. It's funny. That echo in the game. Me burping. Munching. Alright, I guess, I don't know. I mean, there's so much that's been added to Minecraft now, it's kind of hard to, like, it's kind of, difficult for me to think of what to make, or what to build, because I'm just so already, like, we're really experienced for what we know about the game, and not only that, like, well, you know, before the update, it's just kind of like, oh, well, depending on what we do build and spend our time in this game, I still wouldn't know for sure, but, I don't know, I kind of don't know exactly what I could get in the game or help you out with, because as far as that goes with what's the word, as far as it goes with what you already discovered or didn't discover, I kind of think and feel like what's it called, I kind of feel like, oh, like, maybe you can have what I think is like a task of some sort, or something like that, you know? And for the stuff that I already know right now, you know, I kind of think like, oh, and then maybe if you assign me a task, I'll know better what to do in the game. But as it is, I'm just kind of thinking, already feeling like, oh, like, I kind of do, but already don't know what I should do in this game, so, yeah. You're like, collect wood, make a house? I don't know. Yeah, like, if I come back, I can survive and have my own place. Wasn't that what I was trying to do last time? I didn't have enough time or something? I guess, yeah, I could do that. Oh, you're like, Queen should play on the server too. Yeah, I've been meaning to get her this game too, in the future, or something, maybe, and go from here, but, what's it called, yeah. It's been a minute since I caught up with her too. She's been busy doing her own thing. Like, since the MC update's too long to mine Bedrock now. Oh yeah, I already read that. That's true. I mean, yeah, you take it off.
Yeah, we never really have enough time as it is, so that's true. I always have never enough time, or if I do decide to play and it's not enough time to play it or to get fully involved or indulged in it, I'll just jump back to my other one and just play for like 10 minutes. For what I already know as it is, and then I'm like, then I just already, you know, I just, what's it called? You're right, like I would just already want to do something else, because I already feel so, like, used to getting everything done in the games. It be like that, you know, it really do. It really do be like that, but I'll see what I can figure out to do, but wait a minute, wait, what happened?
Yo, no way. Yo, CJ Guts, how's it going, man? All the love. Thank you for the raid. Woo! What's up, man? You're like baboom. Baboom, what up, dude? Hope you're doing well. And, welcome to the stream. What's up, everybody? How's it going? My name is Tech. I like to produce a variety of music and play a variety of video games. And today I'm playing a little bit of Minecraft with my buddy on his server.
And if anything, yeah, fucking right now I'm in the middle of describing what I'm trying to do in his server. This is his castle at the moment. It's super sick. I think it's castle. I'm not quite sure what he has building for this quite yet, but for me, I figured I'd spend a little bit of time to figure out where I can make my own house. He gave me some stuff to work with, so I'm thinking I'm gonna go ahead and try and see what I can do. So he made it just in time. And yeah, other than that, feel free to chill and vibe as long as you like. You don't have to if you don't want to. It's totally cool. Means totally cool with me. And yeah, Stealing Monsters. Why wasn't there raid music? That was depressing. Now you gotta throw a raid with CJ's honor. Yeah, no, I definitely will. That's one of the things I've been trying to fix too. Again, because that alert that you've seen here, it was supposed to play a song, but I guess it just doesn't. I really don't know what's up with it, man. But I've yet to fix it too. But what's it called? But yeah, no, but if anything, everyone on my stream, feel free to check out CJ. This is an old clip. I'm not under control of the bot, but feel free to give him a follow. He's been playing Roblox and vibing.
And don't play with that! That's not a toy! Bigger fun there, Andrew! Following Andrew! If she does, I'd have to wear on stream.
I love it, dude. Love the clip. I guess you're playing Toontown in that one. I don't know. This whole bot worth the that whole bot plays a random clip throughout the years or whatever. I'm not sure. It's nothing I control, but I hope you guys like that. Feel free to give him a follow. Give him the love and appreciation since you sent it my way for the raid. Appreciate you, dude. All the love. And again, like, without a doubt, means a lot to me. But hell yeah. I'm glad you could stick. Glad you could vibe here for a bit. And pass the support on over and hang out for a bit. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. You're like, Roblox was the game for the night. Oh, okay. For sure. That's what's up, though, man. That's cool. That's cool. And yeah. The community, we love to support one another when it comes to this kind of stuff. And I appreciate that, man. And hopefully one of these days I can raid you guys back or return the favor somewhere. Another shout out or tweeting or Instagram or Discord or this and that, you know, there's multiple ways that can send the same support for free and chill, so yeah. That's what's up, man. And so this is where I'm at right now. I'm gonna play a little bit of Minecraft with my buddy, build a house if I can. And I'm mostly talking a lot. I'm just walking back and forth trying to figure out what to do because I've never played in a server before. And still adjusting to it here and there, but yeah. So the last time I joined, I was literally right here standing in this little area and there was nothing with this cobblestone. It was just dirt all around and I'm like, what the fuck happened? So yeah. This is where I'll start my adventure for a little bit, and then I got a pack tonight because I'm gonna end up helping out my buddy tomorrow and throughout the week for one of his events, so it's pretty exciting. At like a card shop, at a card and collectible show, and yeah, there'll be a little bit of gaming here for this and that before I end up doing those things with him, and then figure out what I'm gonna stream next or not. But yeah. So I appreciate you guys chilling here right now, and yeah, let's hang out and I would say if you like, if the stream ever gets boring or not, you can feel free to use the channel points in the stream. That could, what's it called? That could also bring some cool effects to happen to make the stream less boring. I like to call it like a YouTube live edit, or YouTube edit that's live, a meme the stream video or something like that, because that's kind of what it is. A lot of the effects are working, and some are not working, or a lot of effects are not working, and some are working, vice versa. But I think that's part of the joy in the cool meme the stream, and the channel points and commands and everything that you see below in the panels. If you don't want an eyesore, I'm just telling you it all right here. Simple as that. So, feel free to check them out. Give it a try, see what you like. I'll refund you points as necessary for the stuff that does or doesn't work. And, yeah, all in terms of making the stream more interesting and fun for voice effects, video effects, meme videos, and more. So, yeah. Feel free to check it out or just vibe for the time being with the lo-fi music. It's not mine personally, I'm using it on Spotify for some video game music, but hope you guys like it. Yeah. Stilymon says, no problem, love TTR and my Roblox accounts in 08. Anyone who plays both of those I'm following automatically, you know. For sure, yeah. So if you guys out there that are watching, if you also love to play Toontown or Roblox, my buddy or the community here will be more than welcome to add you or follow you on Twitch and the Discord as well for you to further share your content or your streaming content within from within the streaming platforms you're streaming them on, and give the same support that way too. So yeah, sometimes every now and then I'll dabble with some Toontown streams myself. I haven't in a long time, but yeah, so yeah, man. So we'll do that. Oh, Steelymon says my grandparents are back, or are here. I might go. I might be back. Text you. Alright, for sure, Steelymon. You take it easy then. Spend as much time with your family as you can. That's totally cool, man. I'll still be here trying to figure out what I can build, which is fine. Or just to like survive a little bit in. So you'll be chilling, my dude. But yeah, man. Take it easy. Appreciate you being here and showing me your world for a bit. All the love. And yeah, man. I guess what's it called? Good luck on hanging out with them. Spend time. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and build out of this area. Kind of like make it like my old server world, sort of. I don't have that one active as much, but I think I'll just build a small house area. I don't know whose stuff this is here, so I'm just gonna leave it untouched. But I'm thinking maybe I'll be around this area. Or maybe, I don't know whose area this was there, I forgot. But I knew I wanted to build somewhere along the lines, not exactly on a mountain, but somewhere just enough where I could have water, some animals nearby, maybe fight some some enemies, you know? It seems a lot like this area is a snowy biome almost, or about to be around that area. Ow. Oh wait, this area is where his farm's at. This is where it's so laggy for me. Yeah, look at all those pigs and cows, and he has more chickens that way. Shit's crazy. Yeah. Let's not build over here. It's such a huge plot, dude. Like, what the hell? Crazy. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Dang, it's kinda... Thinking of where to be. Get some berries. Okay. Here's our broken nether portal here. Oh, there's some iron nuggets here too. Awesome. Silk touch, golden hoe, and then blast protection 3. Some golden leg. Alright, I'll take that for sure. Yeah. Ow. Huh. I guess, well, I'm by the portal. And there's some water nearby. I think I'll choose this area, honestly. Yeah, I think I might choose this little area. So I can go through a portal if necessary later on. And, yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll live around this area. Water, snow. Shouldn't be too kind of texture. Dang, this area is all snow almost. Huh. I mean, the area is snow. Damn. Well, there's water here, and there's that, and then I think maybe further out. So, oh, look at that down there. I'll be so fun if this was the same cave that he found way earlier. Oh my gosh. If it was, I'd be so like, I'd be so like, oh, well, we're connected to the same cave then. Is that a zombie village or something? What is that? It is a village. Look at that baby. Anyway. Yeah, I think I'll build over here by the cave then. I think I'll just do that right now. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played this update since 1.1718. So all the stuff's really new to me since then. Now I'm on 1.19. Even though there's already another update for 1.19.2, and I'm just like, damn, already? Like, huh. These updates be flying. Yeah, I think I'll build in this exact spot, not gonna lie. Put that there. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Oh, no. Let's see. Gosh, it's like I haven't played this in years. I almost forgot how to like play it. Going. I guess I'll be doing this for quite a bit in my little house. Oh. Just to survive and I don't care for much for like aesthetic. I'll be shit right here. That looks fine to me. Yeah. Like that. Looks good. Expand it like way later. However, like. I've never been really the type of guy to make things as much as. I've never really been the guy to make things super aesthetic, just enough for me to survive under what I would think I would for. But this seems good enough for me. Yeah. Cool. Put my bed there. Alright, put my... Oh. I'll do it that way for now. And then I have my furnaces too. Cool. Keeping me warm at night. I don't know. There we go. Perfect. And so, bang bam. And boom bam. Look at that. Perfect. Heck yeah. Housemaid. Put some light. Perfect. Put these away. I'm not really gonna need them. I do have cobblestone. Maybe. Huh. I mean, it's been a minute since I've played. I don't know what I would make with that, honestly. Put a sign to say that I live here. This is my home. Bigger chest. All the bigger chests. I don't know. Actually, put here. Here. Oh, it's already nighttime? Oh, well. Okay. I'll do that now. Haha. Alright. Cool. And open this door. Okay, and I'll call it the tech freak. Home. Tech freak. And then say on the other side. Tech freaks. Oh. There you go. Haha. And I grow some berries here and there. Just for the sake of it being cool. And I'll stab into it and get hurt later. Regret it. But alright. That is what I'll build so far and starting out in the game. Just a place. Next mission probably to grind out and go to the nether, maybe not, and go from here. Yeah. Safe and sound. But if anything, hope you guys enjoyed the stream for a bit here. I'm actually gonna end up getting ready to pack right now for the rest of my stuff for the night. Maybe get some stuff to eat for dinner. And figure out the next best thing. But I hope you all have a great rest of your week or Monday. Productive Monday. And I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Yeah. So, yeah. See. I'm not sure who I should host or be. So I guess I'll just leave it at that. Thank you guys again for everything and hanging out with me today. It's been a lot of fun. But I definitely have to take care of some things. So. Thanks again, everyone. I hope to see you all in the next stream. Hopefully sometime soon. And all the love. And thank you guys for the hosts, the follows, the raids, and everything. Oh, and thank you guys again for listening and hearing my updates from earlier too. I've yet to talk more about them updates for streams, but we'll probably go over them later in the future. So, if anything, thanks again for watching. I'll see you later. Peace.
you